Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, gonna run a quick ad like always, and then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone in about 3 minutes here. Alright, send this out, and then we'll be good. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day today. We'll be continuing in Darkest Dungeon here. Hey, I want to try and clear out more of the mines. And maybe some Summonward Islands. We'll see. Where we last left off, we had just finished off the sleeper and done a little bit extra. Sadly, wasn't able to find a basilisk to hunt down, but hey. There are more chances for that one. Alright. So, let's see. Let me real quick update this. Just a moment. There we go. Alright. So, goals. Warpstone Mines. We'll probably be going after this Cruel Bill hook here. Come here, some utility for bleed parties. Other option. A long dungeon. Actually, do we have armor piercing? Because this wouldn't be bad either, and maybe get a thing from the stars fight in. That's fine waiting. That's not bad. But I'd rather not trade off crit, so let's see. This team... Okay, we have one level 3. Okay, So one of them would need replaced for low levels, or all of them for high. Um, let's go ahead. We'll put a bounty hunter in. Cut up some rats. Let's do this. We'll sort by level. Chef is just about stress healed. So we could realistically take him in. It's been a while since we've taken a chef back in. We could also take in Brisk to help with stress and keep everyone up to snuff. And if we were to say take in, we did get, I think we did just get something for the Janissary, right, to make him a healer. That could be fun. Yeah, this. The ladle. Let's take in the ladle. That'd be good. We can also take in... what? Do we have anything else that's interesting for him? This could be if he was in the front line, but he's not. So... what do we say we go with... you know what? He'll get the Warpstone bullets. We shouldn't have issues with stress in this party, so that should be fine. What we'll do is... our chef here will get the scroll. And at the same time... where's Elizabeth's head? Since he likes bleed, makes sense to give him this. Hey, Weak Potato. Glad you can make it. Doing well. What about you? We're just about to go into the mines here for a bill hook for Chimera and our heralds. Yeah, you know what? Let's give them both of these. That'll be good. And we're bringing in a marked party, kind of. Really, the only marker or person who benefits from marked is our bounty hunter, but hey, that's good enough for me. It could be interesting if I wanted to stun with him. Could do something like the gloves here. I think rather than that, we'd really want to go with something like this. Very high crit. Yeah, I'm doing well. Cats have been very calm today, actually. So it's just been a nice relaxation day. Let's see. We'll do this. That'll guarantee hits, and he does good enough damage. Ooh. Well, hopefully you didn't get hurt. Or at least you got a chuckle out of it, if nothing else. One second. Whatever. Let's just do that. Let's see. Our bounty hunter. Kind of stressed out, but that's fine. do sort by level so it just pulls everyone up. Let's level up Chris here. And we'll get everything leveled up here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. I guess we could do with leveling some of these up. Definitely want to use this since we have the bounty on the front line, so we'll do this. Yeah, the Warrior of Sunlight is surprisingly enough an amazing backliner. To an insane degree, actually. And it all comes down to, let me look at them real quick. Let's do sort by level again. It'll pull up. So if we look here on Sunlight Sphere, it has negative damage, but it has armor piercing, and damage to rank 1 and 2 are very... Okay, I'll take a look at the Torchbearer. That sounds interesting. That could actually pair really well thematically with him. Two people who love light going into the dungeon. Just makes sense. But let's see. We'll make sure everyone's got their skills ready. Risk is good. Our bounty hunter is good. Okay. Nothing in the wagon. Well, almost nothing. Yeah, we'll just head right in. That's actually kind of funny. I agree. That would also be really good for just, like, technically stuff like the Darkest Dungeon. The third one, where it's the exhausting one. That could be good just for traveling through and not having to worry about your torchlight. And that would be very good thematically, too. We definitely want more anti-venoms here. But we have someone to cure it, so let's reduce both these. Oh, right. You. I completely forgot about your set trinkets because we haven't used you in a while. Yeah, that's actually probably better than Elizabeth's head for you. So we'll do that. Because that'll allow you to easily get people off death's door if we do happen to get down there. Let's go ahead and take a little bit of torches. We've got people for stress healing, so I probably don't need the laudanums. We'll take a few extra shovels and we'll be good to go. Yeah, I'll have to check that class out. I think I had seen it, but just glanced over it. Because I was I thought he was a frontline class, I think is what it was. And I realized halfway through picking out mods for this campaign originally, I have too many frontlines. It's hard to bring them all. Well, we're going off the bingo card from yesterday, so we already have something stupid, or forgot something important. One moment. Don't mind this.
But not the end of things.
We'll go back for it. May or may not have forgotten blood. I'm so used to our people not having the Crimson Curse that I completely forgot about it.
The sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium
Hey,
are tenuously
it's all good.
in here.
It happens. Yeah, we won't have someone to cure bleed, so we'll do that. The funny part is, I actually have plenty of blood here, too. And I will, because otherwise I'd go insane with how much I forget stuff like that. So it's better to stay positive about it and not let it get you down, you know? Stuff like that. Alright. There's your blood. Be happy, be merry. And don't go insane on us, please. Ooh. Okay, so we actually need torches here. Okay, that's actually cool. It's always nice to have like a bulky, flexible healer. Even just a generally flexible healer is always nice. You know what? Let's go ahead and camp here. I've got a lot of stress already. I really need to get his camping skills. I keep forgetting we rescued him. He was not a recruit, so we don't have his. That's fine for recovering stress. Yeah, okay. We've got good stress heal. Let's just go ahead and do this. We'll get rid of the affliction there so we're not dealing with
Circle in the dark. The battle
anything
may yet
extra
be won.
here. So let's first tell him the Sultan's... Oh, actually, no. That's fine. We'll do this. That gets rid of the affliction.
Soothed,
2 brothers and a spoon for the buffs.
sedated.
And we do Sultan's Tail on you. And then size 2 damage could be good. This is more party stress, but we're already low enough. I'm not too worried about the stress. Let's do marching plan. And we can do this for the extra supplies here. And we're good to go.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous.
Okay, we got
corners of
ambushed by
this place.
Skaven, but joke's on them. This team does not care. Not
Decimated.
one bit. Oh. Well, maybe he cares.
A powerful blow.
Good crit there. Forgot since we upgraded his skills, I needed to check them. Whoops. Ooh, you can apply stumble? Okay, that's cool. Let's go to heal this. No one goes hungry in this group. Especially not with the rat kebabs we're freshly preparing. Oh, don't mind if I do.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright.
Well
Let's also
struck.
cleave this one. And technically, we can just do this probably to kill, right? Yeah. And that clears the corpse too, which means he doesn't get to heal. That wouldn't kill, so let's instead do this. It's a small stress heal, but it's something.
Such
Ow.
a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Well, you got your hit in. Are you happy?
Press this advantage.
Now you go
Give
into the
them
pot.
no quarter.
You know what? Hey, I'll take it. Good money. Definitely fine with replacing this. You know what? We don't need the holy water. Yeah, the chef with just a little bit of extra help becomes such a good healer. And I like that. He doesn't need much. He just needs that small little bit of help on his heal. because it is a percentage heal. So it also gets much better as you level it up. But the fact he has a clear stun, a group clear stun no less if we use this, and if someone's on death's door or stunned, they get extra healing done. And then we do this partially because he has a stress heal, but also it's just the lowest stress increase we can give. Hey, he shouldn't die. Shouldn't being the key word.
Glittering gold,
Ooh.
trinkets and baubles.
Oh yeah, we have to
Paid
collect
for in
these,
blood.
right? So we'll take that. Hey, look, an unfinished Doom Wheel. No, can I set fire to this? Yes. Ooh. Let's see, what is that? Okay, then. So, potions of healing are really good. Okay, no to rats. We see you down there. I like that they have the custom healing for these areas, too. And, like, the supplies and everything. That's a nice detail.
Finding the stuff is only the
This
first
is also
test.
really good mod, I
Now
would
it must
say.
be carried home.
I would still say I rank Sunward Isles higher, but this is really good. Yeah. That's what I'm kind of planning today. I do want to get some people ready for level 5 stuff, though, is partially why I'm doing medium dungeons right now.
Destroyed.
Because I want to do a bit of the Sunward Isles, too, and we need level 5s for that, at least. Here we go and chop this one
Confidence
up.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Because they do lights instead of bleeds now. Because I'm pretty sure that used to be a bleed. Oh, well, he crit healed himself, but that's fine. True. I was actually thinking about leaving the Cannoneer as a potential just free boss clear, though. And trying to go for some of the others. Just because, I mean, if we take him, we can technically roll with a more defensive party
Their formation
and
is
just
broken.
focus on
Maintain the
keeping him up.
offensive.
Like, keeping him buffed up, keeping him healed up, and guarded. And he can basically solo a boss.
Eradicated.
With maybe just a little bit of help.
As victory
Yeah, he adds a lot of offense
too
to
will
defensive
resistance.
parties, which is awesome. It actually lets defensive parties shine a little bit better.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Let's take this. That's actually pretty good. Light skill duration is kind of hard to find. And we probably don't need the extra food, but take it over the bandage here. Ooh, nice crit heal for the stress. Also, we already got some pretty good money. Okay, we got the second grimoire. There's a rat in the back that needs to go, but first, get our speed up because we're not going to be able to kill all of them this turn. Let's see. Actually, we have a chance to kill this if we crit. That would have been good. You know what? Get in front. You're going in the pot. Not Frisk. What do you do?
Continue the onslaught.
And chop up there.
Destroy.
Oh, we need to re-equip his cooking skill so he can actually throw him in the pot. Didn't notice that it got unequipped. We'll slice off here, and we'll target this one. That way it hits the front. That gives us a bleed. We can finish him on... Well, really, it's still going to be him, so let's do this.
Perched at the very
Okay, no
precipice
blight.
of oblivion.
But... we'll go ahead and take this one out. That way, it can't finish Frisk off. Good dodge. And let's see how big this heal is. 15 on a low health pool is not bad. So it at least puts him up to half the health bar of the character. And yeah, Frisk kind of got super targeted there. Luckily, we do also have this. Where we can get a small heal out of him. Though it looks like it doesn't spread to the whole group. So maybe that's a trinket for the front line. The Janissary's ladle. We'll go ahead and do the small snack. Really? Alright, we'll pull this one forward. That's perfect positioning, because now Frisk can take a slice. He's just preparing him for the chef here. Alright. Frisk, go ahead
Seize this
and
momentum.
eat up.
Push on to the task's
Take
end.
that, and... we're gonna have to get rid of this food, probably. I don't even need the deeds, come to think of it. So, let's just go ahead and activate the Skaven ritual.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Alright, what's the Hornet class do? As a whole? That actually sounds like it could be funny mixed with the Exterminator. If it's just like bees plus the gas from the Exterminator. Just flushing everything out of a cave or dungeon. Ooh. Cleanly's not bad. Oh! Okay. I wasn't even thinking of Hollow Knight. Yeah, that actually is really cool then. I was thinking, because of like how some of the classes are, it would be like a beekeeper person. That's even cooler in some ways.
The slow death.
Okay.
Unforeseen.
So wait, he gives himself a restore.
Unforgiving.
Interesting. Okay, we have no chance to kill there, so let's do this. We'll just get rid of the blight. He's gonna protect him, and then we can probably finish him off here. Let's do slice off, because we can only get the one. You collect bounty for the extra crit.
Singular strike.
You're now dead. He's dead anyway, so let's do this. So yeah, it's only gonna give it to position. So the ladle is a frontliner. Oh, that's why he's getting blighted. I forgot about the self-blight.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Alright, and we take the shot. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. I did see also
This expedition at least promises
a
success.
character from one of my favorite games from recent years got made into a class mod. I may download. I didn't at first because it kind of breaks the theme of Darkest Dungeon. It's a completely different art style, but it still works. And it looks like a good class mod. So I may still end up downloading it by the end of this. It may or may not be the commando from Risk of Rain. Ambushed by rats. Why do you get by curious, Frisk? Or no, you're a manic for money, so you're just looking for the loot. Well, I can't fault you for that. Yeah, true. But I do like keeping it somewhat to the art style of Darkest Dungeon. I was trying to originally. I have not kept that fully in the end, still. I tried to really pick out like the classes that fit the most in the world. And if we do Salt the Wound here... Yeah, that's probably better. Because we get a stun on one, we get mark on both, so this one can die next turn. And Janissary's gonna take a shot at the rat in the back. Yeah, and then this one... Sure, it's gonna heal up. That's whatever. We can do the grenade into Harvest here. We didn't quite kill, but that's close. Do we do Harvest?
Devastating blow.
Okay, that's going to kill him. And yeah, we do Janissary shot right here. Not quite enough to kill, but close. The restoration happens first with them. He's gonna bleed out anyways. That actually puts him in a good position to where he could finish off the one in the front and him still. Frisk is looking a little low. Let's give him a heal first. And we do something like this. Finishes off both those. See if we can get them to act first. Give the restoration to the bounty hunter while getting rid of some stress.
Death by inches.
And yeah, here we go. Good. More sapphires, always
Success
nice.
so clearly.
Take that little bit of food and we're good.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, hey. Hi.
Obliterated.
I do like how it can give him restoration right at the start. Go ahead and take out that one. Good dodge from Frisk. We'll do slice off just to guarantee the kill. Chop this one. Because he's not going to heal enough that it's going to matter here. But it does speed him up, I guess. That's unfortunate. But let's go ahead and do this. Take a shot here. Ooh, he's craving the blood. Well, he can get some in a moment. Maybe he'll consider the rat blood as a
creatures can be
acceptable
felled. They can
alternative.
be beaten.
There we go.
If only treasure
All
could
right.
staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Well, the warp fire thrower definitely should go, but let's get rid of the one that can stun first.
Annihilated.
What we'll also do is slice off here.
Impressive.
Does kill. Nice job,
Great
Frisk.
is the weapon that
Perfect
cuts on
timing,
its
too,
own.
because that puts this one in range. So what we'll do... We'll do this, and we'll clear the corpse while dealing with the rat in the soup. Ow. Good, we resisted the blight. And we dodged the other one. Perfect. Ah, it's got 1 health. Well, to be fair, we did stack the damage. This team is all damage all the time. I do want to get a heal on the bounty hunter here. He's just a tad bit low, and I'm willing to take at least some damage here. Make it happen. Eh, it's slightly better. Oh, and he killed his friend here. Nice. For really minimal damage. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what happens when you bring dodge characters in general. Even in, like, tank teams, dodge characters can suffer from that pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and do that. And what we'll do is, just in case we get a fight as soon as we leave here, we'll do that. We can go ahead and take the shot right here. Clear the body too. Ah, I was hoping the chef would get a turn. This works too, though.
But a victory nonetheless.
Yeah. Well, that's Jester in a nutshell. Anytime you take a Jester, it's always, if he gets hit, it's going to hurt. Because Jester's health pool is extremely low. 31. Even the Janissary has more. And he's like a hard backline dodge character. I did see the Kratos mod. And I was considering that if someone, like, if people want that, sure. Fine, adding it to the list. Okay. We'll do Harvest here. It's out there, buff didn't carry over long enough, but hey. Injure this one just enough we can finish it off right here. There, he's gonna die to the bleed. And since he's dead, let's do this first. Let's get a small heal. Get everyone topped up before the turd here, because the corpse is gonna get cleared. This one's gonna get pulled in range. This one, yeah, he's gonna guard, which is fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and use Uppercut. Perfect. Both are in position. Let's hit him with the bomb and then the sickle. And there we go. And you can just go ahead and heal up our bounty hunter that last little segment of health here. He's gonna Black Hunger, which is fine. We're not gonna get enough health back to survive a turn. Or even a single hit.
Brought low and
kind of haven't gotten the opportunity to use a shovel because of Frisk there. So we'll just get rid of that one. I've got some Warpstone back at the Hamlet. So we can give up on just a little bit there. Oh. It seems we walked into a firing squad here. Let's just go ahead and do that. We may be about to get lit up just a little bit.
Masterfully executed.
Okay. Yeah, try and look at classes that are also, like, not completely overtuned. Ooh, that, ow.
precision.
Good
and
double
power.
crit right here. We technically can leave here, so what we'll do is we'll douse next turn and try and kill this one.
Terrors may indeed
on.
stalk these shadows, but yonder,
One shot
glint
him.
of gold.
There we go. Okay, I guess we're taking some more.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Because what we'll do is we'll take this here. Alright. We haven't had any need for bandages, apparently. So we'll do that. Alright. Let's go have some shovels and some space, so let's go ahead and get just one more fight in at least. Ooh! Okay. We're seeing a new team here. Or a new target. The Storm Vermin. Alright. Let's go ahead and prep a shot here. We have a chance to kill this one if we crit. We'll take it. Brisk, I actually want you to go ahead and speed buff everyone.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay, so he's gonna guard. Brisk dodges the warp fire. Good. It's very good. In fact, let's actually go ahead and mark here. Because that's gonna lower his damage and accuracy. Okay. Let's kill him first.
Pummeling.
Storm Vermin can actually be quite threatening in the games, and I imagine they did translate that. Of course, you know,
Ears,
so can the Rat Ogre,
blurred
but,
vision. The end approaches.
alright, you know what?
A time to perform beyond.
He can go ahead and
one's
guard
limits.
Frisk. And Frisk, take out the warp
Ground
fire
quakes.
Let's go ahead and cure this blight. Beast roar. No riposte here.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
We do have a mark on him. Hopefully use collect bounty there. Alright, well, I'll take a look at all those. I'll try and remember all of them here. I may actually make a note in a moment when we get back to the base, just so I can. Definitely guard Frisk. Still, I don't think the Rat Ogre target the single target. Still, we'll go ahead and do this. A little bit of extra stress healing. Good cut. Okay, so what we'll do
The darkness
is
holds
this.
dominion. Black as death.
Let's go ahead and increase the chance for crits while critting ourselves. And the big rat for the big pot. Yeah, I'll write them down as soon as we get back to the Hamlet here.
The bigger the beast, the greater
I've got a
the
notepad
glory.
for like mods and that people recommend that I
Be
try
wary.
because I do try and keep a list of what
Triumphant
people
pride
ask for.
precipitates a dizzying
Um,
fall.
just so it's harder for me to forget. Sometimes I'll forget to add stuff to it still. Actually, we do need some portraits. Let's go ahead and claim those. If there's curios, we'll stop by here. There is. One more. Nah, we're in a good place. We'll just do that. Alright, so we got a bunch of level 4s, about to be level 5s.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice.
Do we
of
go
moves.
for more shards? Also look. Okay, we don't have enough bust to upgrade that anymore. Ooh. Why do you gotta bring all this when we're low? Okay, I want to make use of my clobbers. Also, that would be good for Pillow's character. Let's see. I don't need 2 of these. So we'll sell one of the staves. I like this as a concept, but I probably won't use it. We have something that's better suited for that. This is actually good, but yeah, that should be fine. That'll be just enough money, and then we will get, yeah, we'll get this. Because that actually adds him to being a marker as well. Okay, real quick, let me look and see what we've got here. Okay. So that turns the runaway into a good melee DPS. We've got the bill hook again. Detoxifying. Okay, you know what? I think we finally go for this. We've got a team I kind of feel comfortable with. It being myself. Let's see. We do Chimera, the Cleric, and then it would probably have to be the Runaway here for multi-purpose. Real quick, let me get those classes written down. Alright, 1 second. Alright. Let's see, Rev Knight. Eternal. Let's see. Hornet and Kratos. Okay. Alright, there we go. We'll take a look at those and see if we add them as well. Yeah, I definitely want these detoxifying ashes, though. What kind of diseases do we have currently? Virtue Chance doesn't matter on myself. That kind of hurts, but it's fine. Let's go ahead and get our weapons upgraded. I need to sell more stuff. Really, the red mutagen's probably not needed here. Blue could be good. That's really good. Don't need multiple unholy rings, probably. Because we really just give that to, like, a single damage dealer. And we do have stuff for damage dealers, so... We'll sell this. Don't need this at this point. You know what? Hellion's Hairpin can probably go. We have... Not only have we not been using the Hellion, we have better stuff for general purposes like that. Not selling any Crimson Court trinkets. Definitely don't want that. Don't want them dancing around the party. You know what? We'll do both unholy rings. Because this is going to be expensive here. Even with me having nearly maxed out facilities. Chimera, you definitely at least need the body armor. You do like your damage. We can get away with not upgrading his weapon. So we'll do that. And everything else is good at least. Okay, this is a long dungeon. Right. Yes, so I'm gonna need just a little bit of extra money going in because we're going to be taking in a lot of supplies, especially since this is a champion dungeon. I'm not going to stick around after we kill the boss, by the way. We are immediately leaving. I am not gonna be greedy in a champion dungeon. For everyone's sake. Hey, I trust you. I hear you. But we've got a team for the Sunward Isles. And I feel like I need to lead this expedition through, alright? What does my axe give me here? On monster kill activates riposte. So that sets up constant riposte, so we will take this. And we're likely to get afflicted, so I will probably get that damage. No questions, Chimera. You'll go ahead and get the backpack. And your staff combination. Actually, do we give you the staff? Do we give you something slightly different? Let's say... Let's try something slightly different. Because that staff's good, but it does add to the blight amount you get. Let's instead go with what? What would we replace it with, really? Breaking riposte. We technically have that utility already. Could do this. Or no, we'll do that for the cleric. The cleric's going to get guard trinkets. You know what? Do you count as melee or ranged? Probably ranged. Yeah, you're all ranged. Do we just give you warpstone? Warpstone bullets could be funny. Actually, you know what? Nah. I guess we will just give you your standard staff for now. Like I said, with the cleric, he's taking this, and I am tempted to give the cleric the bottle of fire. because that would be 90 damage reflect on a tank. Problem being that also increases the damage he takes, so let's instead... Let's give him this for safety reasons. That's 60 prot on its own. For you... Don't really use your melee skills. Where's the umbrella? We do need to give that out. And actually... You know what? You can at least have 70% damage reflect. I forgot to Hold on. Go and sort. Then unequip. That way all our trinkets are in the bottom here. And I'll quickly put these back on. Because what we need on the runaway is definitely this. And this. That gets her dodge up something fierce. And the real question is if I want this. Or this one. For extra damage. We're probably fine with the extra blight. So yeah, we'll do that. Let's see, all skills are good for the third position. Second position, good. First position's fine here. I got make way in case I get shuffled. Okay. Think we're good. Time to go get our ashes. Hopefully none of our previous comrades who have died here. Alright, we'll just take all the food. Take some extra shovels. Definitely taking 1 stack of bandages. We'll take a little bit of extra anti-venom. No. We do need some herbs. Actually, I can probably get away with a little bit less torches, but this is Champion Dungeon, so I don't want to risk it. So we'll do that, and there we go. Probably over-preparing. Probably. We don't have any Crimson Curse. We've got supplies for everything. Think we're good. All right. So the warrior's chained by an anchor. While the anchor or destroying the anchor isn't required, doing so could provide extra benefits. Okay, so we need to look for an anchor then. What? Oh. There we go. Our cleric Aaron's a little stressed out. Let me real quick make sure we've got all our stress heals on for him. Okay, we have Rekindle. Let's see. I've already got a nighttime ambush prevention, so we'll throw that on. Chimera, you're good to go. And my own character is good. Okay. We're ready to adventure.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I brought tons of torches. We'll probably camp early. and then save the second camp. Alright, first things first. Do something like Earth Light. Into... We could do Coalesce here. Good chance to stun. Let's try and prevent the stress as much as possible. Also do this because it will buff our accuracy further. And I can Massacre. They're in position 3 because that is actually the best position in this team comp. And he can actually function in position 3. You'll see. We're going to be guarding, probably Chimera, for the most part. But he does have also heals he can do from position 3. So let's do Firefly here.
As
Get rid
the
of this
fiend
one.
falls,
He's also
Faint
acting
hope
as an
blossoms.
accuracy buffer currently. Ow. Where's my riposte?
Such a terrible
Ow.
assault cannot be left unanswered.
Did you quit? Okay. More less here. Don't need any more stress, thank you very much. We're gonna go ahead and do probably this. Let's go ahead and do a, let's see, Round Swing or Massacre. We could do a big hit to this one. Well, he's got the bleed on him. Yeah, let's damage her. She's already gone, so she's gonna stay stunned for one more turn. Spirit dodge. And what we can do here is Round Swing into Coal, maybe. Right here, because that should put it low enough. Yeah, because they're all below 50. Almost. Only in the middle isn't, but that's fine.
Impressive.
Go ahead and drag him down here. Wasn't quite enough to kill, but it does heal you. Grievous exposure. At least we resisted. Trigger the spirits is fine. We'll do a Massacre
press
here.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Guarantee that. Okay. One Oni is not quite dead. So what we can do here, we'll go ahead and do Blinding Glare.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Then we're gonna
all.
use our Restore with Sacrifice here. Alright. Let's go ahead and give a heal. Cauterize the wounds. Good dodge. Wasn't expecting that, but still. Go ahead and set Chimera to have a group heal here to help even more. There we go. And just to help him... Actually, that's probably enough health, right? Yeah, that's enough. do this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And that's good enough for me. What we'll do here is we'll go ahead and camp.
At least
I need to get rid of some of the stress anyways. So let's see. Itself only one companion. He's gonna be taking a lot of stress and he's a healer, so let's do that. Let's prevent the nighttime ambush and lower the burn rate. We rekindle here.
A momentary
Very efficient. And we can either do Embers and Great or Ember's Grace here for the restoration received, or we could do Executioner. I'm leaning towards Executioner. Or we could just stress heal a little bit more. Yeah, I saw that one. We'll do a little bit more of a stress heal here.
In Radiance, may we find
Wasn't
victory.
Really feeling that one as much. I guess we do have extra points here. Let's do that. Okay. Are we going in a spiral? Okay, who does not have all their quirks here or stuff that we want to replace? You're fine. What about a runaway? Second wind is good. Resilience good. But I think we go ahead and give this to her. Sunward Tactician, and that gives her extra damage, and it replaced second wind, so extra damage at low health versus extra damage is fine. She can disarm this. Okay. Yeah, the tanker, though, I had seen that one. I thought about it. I noticed one issue when testing some mods, by the way. When you have large character models, it can actually create issues of not being able to select the proper character in the dungeon sometimes. So I'll try that one. We'll see. I didn't get to test that one specifically, but that's just an issue I noticed. Ow!
Vision. The end approaches.
Okay, we do pull to get her health back up. That's a good heal. Let's also go ahead and guard. Great heal on himself, and it gives a group heal. We massacre here to try and hit the Kaseobake in the back. You get it, and it did put a bleed on both. From salt to
Their
salt.
formation is broken. Maintain
You don't want to be
the
licking him.
offensive.
Especially if you crit. That's gonna hurt. Okay, I like having him as a, like, just tank that's damaging people by tanking. That's kind of funny, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and give the restoration out here. We can do split man here. Try and finish off the Oni. If he actually gets hit, that is. Alright, we're gonna guard again. So he can heal himself. Might of a Demon is fine on him. Return me to the ocean, says the chunk. I didn't take the actual big hit. That would have been funny there. We'll go ahead and fix that bleed. And we'll transfer this blight. Alright. Go ahead and have him call down a strike on that one. And we can go ahead and do this.
Masterfully executed.
Because that's going to give him a riposte. Okay, and Chimera actually got the bleed. I looked at the Curator, and I wasn't sure with him, but yeah, I saw that he was another, like, Antiquarian-style character, and that was cool. I like there's more Antiquarian-style characters. I weirdly enough did not see a Antiquarian rework to put, like, because I was looking for one to kind of put her on par with those. Okay, you're fine. You're gonna take some damage, but you'll be healing up at the same time. And we can go in here with transfer. Blight at least. Okay, so in this case, we will go ahead and hit the back line. We'll do Cole here just because it's your only move that can hit back there. And Orison can finish it off. That'll give us an accuracy buff versus this thing. Not that we're going to need it, but still. You know what? Nah. We'll just do this, probably. Keep the dead.
Festering fear consumes
it's
the
fine.
mind.
What we'll do here is we'll go ahead and try and debuff him a little bit more. Let's try and get a mark on him as well as buff for accuracy first.
A time to
Just
perform
guarantee hits.
beyond one's limits.
We'll start chopping down. Alright. Good crit heal, first stress heal there. Just going to use a lot of them to keep that stress low. That's not enough light on you. That's going to be a lot of recurring damage. Go ahead and keep stacking this debuff. But yeah, the Curator is one of those that looked really cool. I partially did not add that one just because I didn't have the time originally. But I'll definitely go back and look at that one. And like I said, I'll add all the classes that are mentioned to me. Basically when we get back to the hamlets normally. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Set up the restoration just in case. Ow.
Injury. Palpable.
Of course, it would crit for 2 people without damage reflect. Let's go to do this. Because if we keep having Chimera use the restore, she can build up a big blight and transfer it over here. While keeping everyone topped up. But we could transfer at the same time right here. That's 6 damage. That's pretty good. Let's do so. Okay, so 10 damage blight. This thing's dead. Just need to actually get the hits in.
Fight falters.
Alright. Go ahead and re-guard let's see. Okay, so it's not on hitting full health unless it's just like when he hits it, not on full health in general. I'm trying to figure out what causes that group heal on him so I can make use of that more. Okay. And Chimera, you can actually get yourself up. Just a little bit more health here. And I think it's time to finish this one off.
Prodigious size alone does not
guaranteed
dissuade
crit, no
the
less.
sharpened blade. Success so clearly in
Okay.
view.
Go ahead and use that
Or
while
is
we
it
can.
merely a trick of the light?
Onyx or... We'll keep the mediocre woodcuts. I'm not as likely to find the onyx here. I feel like, at least. Do not touch. Thank you. Ooh, good, a map. I actually very much needed that. Okay, so there's Curio there, battle there, Curio. Map just cut off on me? Interesting. We'll head up and to this Curio and see what's here. And I guess we head down to this one. I thought that was the interact gong, not...
That's not the rule.
Ignore that. I totally didn't just walk into a trap. What are you? Okay. Let's brighten this up so we can see. Exactly. Okay. I thought we were fighting yokai, not eldritch abominations. There's more than one too many eyes here. I feel like.
A devastating
Also,
blow.
notice something. Negative dodge if there's good torchlight. So he does not like the light. Okay, we'll use coal here. That'll get us some extra healing and damage everything. Still keep guarding Chimera. I imagine. Let's go ahead and take out the spider if we can. That should do it. Yes. That's the nice thing about the damage reflect on him, by the way. He can literally just guarantee, oh, you're gonna attack. Or, I want to attack you, and if you hit me back, well, you're hit.
Well struck.
Ah, don't stress us out. That was a good hit. Inner join. Powerful. Thank you. He's a
Anger
beacon in
is
the dark.
Power. Unleash it.
Ready to carry this expedition.
A decisive
Nice
pummeling.
crit there. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this to guarantee, Why not some spikes instead? But we'll go ahead and use that to guarantee, we stay at good health. Because I don't know what this guy has planned for us, and, well... I'd rather not find out. We'll do that. I was trying to get the mark here. strike at the dents left by my blows, huh? Will do. Well, I mean, to be fair, I believe Chimera has something that they can poke it with. Let's actually, you know what? Fitting. Blind. What is that in the errant? Blinding glare.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right, and time to Split Man. We'll do one more restoration here. Stack up that blight to 12 here. Okay, it doesn't react to healing. Good. Let's do wild swings to get back in position. Go ahead and guard. So it's on reaching full health. Okay. I just barely didn't hit it. Dying first. Okay.
As victories
That's worth
mount,
more than everything here.
so too
we'll
will
take
resistance.
shovels. We'll take the emerald over the 2 herbs here, and we'll clear these debuffs. Restructure the party. Do we have a fight I could immediately transfer this blight into? Yes, if we head to the left first. So let's do that. Going. Find another one. Okay. Alright, what we'll do is to help get just a little bit more blight here. We'll do that. You're not, we've seen the way. Alright, we'll go ahead and slap the one that's under cover of darkness there.
Inspiration and improvement.
Yeah, definitely go ahead and guard Chimera. So yeah, it's on him reaching full health that he group heals. Which is actually a good balancing factor.
A dizzying blow to
Means you
body
want to
and
keep
brain.
him high in health, but not max health. So you have that as an option. Inner join. Or unnerving contact is fine on him. He is virtuous after all. Our urchin chunk is really talking trash to him. Oh, and we even blighted him there. Nice. Do one more massacre.
The ground quakes.
Got the bleed too, which is great. Let's do a coal here. Good, we're at full health. Go ahead and just pop them up. Alright. And one more to put them in a good position here. Get a riposte so we go right back up in health. Let's do this. Split Man. We know what to do, huh? Let's do so. Go ahead and stun him. So when he gets low, if you don't finish him off that round, he
Foolish horrors,
blows himself up.
brought low and driven
Okay,
into the mud.
good to know. At least it doesn't do stress like the bloated corpses. That is at least a good feature. We really can't afford to take anything just in case here. We'll keep collecting the golden coins as well. They're worth a lot. Alright. Just in case, let me fix their torchlight. Oh, no. No. Maybe after the boss, not before. For those who don't know, that's a boss encounter in and of itself. And not one I'm quite comfortable with on Champion when we still have another boss right after. So, we'll go this way and see what this curio is. Because this is also... It said we need to destroy an anchor. For extra benefit during a boss fight. Exactly. And that boss was significantly stronger than the Shambler, in some ways.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
It felt like it. Of course, that was, you know, not knowing what I'm getting into with it, too. So, take that with a grain of salt, but still. We'll head up to this one, because it looks like it's blocking something off. This is a stress heal. So let's go ahead and sound the gong. Keep our virtue up. Seeing a lot of these guys. I wonder if they're related to the boss then. Let's go ahead and hit the Urea in the back. We'll go ahead and use Coalesce here. Yeah. Unfortunate. We were so close to killing two. Maybe with Round Swing. Or Wild Swing. Nope. There's a chance for a random target there is why I did that. And random targets can actually hit enemies out of position from where you normally could. That's actually fine. Keep hitting Chimera with that light. Okay, so we can still massacre. Ow. That hurt. Let's go ahead and do this first. Let's do a cold to weaken this one, and then we can finish it off with a massacre so I can get the repose. And that'll... Well, it didn't complete on him, but that's fine. And what we'll do here, we have the repose. Now we do this. That's going to transfer most of the damage back. Heal up there. Let's try and get this bleed. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, so it's on his health fully healing. So if we keep him at like 90%, that's actually really good. Further debuff, nice. Especially with negative crit chance. Go ahead and transfer that 10 damage blight over to him. Our runaway can cauterize our wounds here a little bit more. We'll just do a split man, though we miss. Hey. I have negative accuracy, thank you very much. Wasn't an intentional miss. So why don't you fix that, actually?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Further debuffing him, nice. Damage received, too, which is good. Let's do Maledict here. I think he may have enough health, he won't explode. Good. And we stack the damage. Try and prevent as much as possible here. Ah, he can do it at any time when he hits low enough. Okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
That's good to know, actually. Unless maybe it's on his turn ending. After a certain point. We'll have to leave that. Okay, we have another Curio up top here. Because that could also be the case, is it's on turn end for him. Ooh. Whoa, we already have his Splendor. You don't have anything. Chimera has it, the Wisdom. The Runaway doesn't have anything, so you know what? The Runaway can receive Celestial Insight. And she also got his Wisdom. Good. Blessing from a friendly yokai. Maybe Kami. Depending on the what that's supposed to represent. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do that. Chimera could kill here. It's a highball, but it's possible. We can Massacre here to try and lead on both. You got it right here. Okay, so Cole could kill.
Precision and
one away, but we did get 2 crits. And that does mean if she does grievous exposure to the wrong character, it just kills. Healing done on the Runaway is annoying. Throw crap at me. Sandal Sweep is fine there. And unfortunately that didn't do it, but we also resisted both the hordes. Inner Join is fine there. Though it seems to have taken her legs from her. Let's go ahead and do another Massacre here. That one's retreating. We'll go ahead and do this first. I don't want any more stress. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and use... Okay, your stun both their stun reses are very high. So let's go ahead and do this. We need some healing, clearly. I can Massacre here and maybe... Okay, good. We got a kill. Sandal Sweep is fine, especially since I got the riposte. Let's go ahead and have you heal yourself up. Alright, we guard Chimera. Set up one more set of restorations. Brings the blight up to 8. Let's make that 10. It doesn't round up to the blight number there, sadly.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Ow. At least that's good damage to him. Alright. Go ahead and restore his health. Tempted to do this, but let's instead do this. Let's do Indom and try and get this guy to attack myself. Hey, Barnard. Well, hopefully you get to be feeling better. Thanks for the alert. Hopefully you're enjoying. We'll do Cole here. That'll get the most damage.
Strike.
Good amount. If we get just a few more actions performed, that's perfect. Inner join. Dying burst. Okay. So it's on his turn in.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be.
But yeah, hopefully you get to feeling better, Barnard. Again, thanks for the lurk. And like I said, hopefully you enjoy this. We're going through it. Actually, kind of difficult dungeon. Potentially. I'm actually really worried about this one, considering how dangerous the Sunward Isles has proven to be. Let's start saving torches. We'll do... not full light, but at least some. Okay, so we've got an easy target here. That's perfect there. And we'll see. Because I don't even know what the boss looks like yet, so... But it should be fine. Alright. Might have a demon. Fine with that missing Vicious Assault. It's going to reflect some damage back. Great crit heal there. Go ahead and do that. I'll reflect a little bit more. You can go ahead and use Pole here. No matter what you get hit with, that should heal up. Good. And we can finish this one off. Almost. So Runaway will have to finish her off. I'm guaranteed to go Afflicted if I... Ow. Don't like that they healed him. I'm guaranteed to go Afflicted if I... get too high here, so... I'm gonna try and prevent that. First, let's go ahead and coalesce and finish this off. Good. Well, we'll have to pull next turn to do it, or I can do it right here. Yeah. Potentially. Hedge Knight has some nice benefits to being insane. Not only will I get more damage, I believe his affliction works similar to Flagellant, where it's both beneficial and helpful. Because he gets a unique state called Barbaric when he goes afflicted, and he's guaranteed it. One of the downsides, he can attack his own teammates. But I'm pretty sure one of the upsides is heavily increased damage. So it really depends there. Let's go... That thing's not threatening. We'll take out the Oni here. So it really depends if he goes afflicted. It could go either really good or really bad. Let's go ahead and do this. I'll also probably need to cure this on you. I forgot to do it on my own character, actually. Exactly. And I believe you can still dodge it. So it's not the worst. I guess it's technically bad because he could damage reflect himself too. But okay, we can't hit the front with her, so let's instead go ahead and do this. Yeah, we could. I may have to camp here to help with the stress. Let's do Cole as a guaranteed kill, and then we can transfer this Blight at the end here. Because this thing literally doesn't do anything to us if we're here just without any other enemies. Just in case, though, let's Blinding Glare. It's like Mallet Thwack is not... Yeah, it's really these two I'm worried about here. So let's try and keep getting these, like, crit heals on him. And what we'll do is we'll keep using the Cleric Errant to deal a small amount of damage. So first things first. Clear the Quartz. And Blinding Glare. That way we're not counted as stalling. That also helps. And we're just basically trying to farm crits on him, potentially. Or crit heals, I should say. How much of a blight is that? Let's go ahead and transfer it. And now we don't have to worry about attacking him anymore. So what we'll do here... Let's go ahead and put this on you, Chimera. Go ahead and use Indom. Shouldn't begin the bark here, by the way. Hey. It's not going to happen for very long because it's literally just 2 rounds now. You can technically stall forever, but it requires very specific setups in most cases. Let's go ahead and do this here. Because see, like, crit heals at least do a little bit. We do this, it does 2 heals, so it has a higher chance. And we'll just have to finish him off right here. And I am going to just camp here to try and prevent the affliction.
Secrets and wonders
and we'll just have to go into the boss
in the
without
most
camp
tenebrous corners of this place.
At the very least, this allows me to take a little bit more loot.
Is a slow and insidious killer.
We already have that. It is worth a decent amount, so we'll take it. Yeah. Let's see, Mark of the Flame, or we could do... Yeah, we'll do Mark of the Flame. And then we'll use Complement here. Just do 1. We'll do 1 on him so he doesn't lose his buff there. And what else do we have here? Could do Ghastly Tail. Or we could do Revel and Slaughter. Let's actually do Revel and Slaughter because that's more crit healing done. And that may help with the stress a little bit more here.
The match is struck.
Trust me, it's
blazing
possible
star is
if they
born.
pile on the stress, especially since we're going to be guarding with him constantly. Let's see. I know that from Blood Moon. It's possible. It's not likely, mind you. I'm not saying it
Finding the
is.
stuff is only the first
but
test. Now it must be carried
on
home.
Champion, I like taking basically no risks if I can help it. When it comes to that. Just out of habit more so. We got another Curio here. Even a longer dungeon this way. Got 2 Curios up here. We're gonna check both of these. And hope this wraps around. Exactly. And also, the reason the habit developed in Blood Moon is you do have that death limit, too, that further incentivizes not getting people killed. We can better target position 3, so let's try and get rid of this one first. Because we're not going to be able to prevent this one. But, like, right there. That was a lot of stress just in one move.
How quickly
So
the
it's
tide
possible.
turns.
It's not super likely, but it's possible. We could potentially kill if we do Massacre here. Okay, we use Pull and that will kill. Now get some damage up as well on everything. Clean the way. We drag them back down. I love Pull. That's such a great move. Well, Torment's gone. Good. What we'll do here is hard focus this first. Our Hedge Knight is going to Massacre again. Because the Kappa is in perfect position and will take extra damage from it. And maybe get another bleed. Not much luck, but we can finish this one off now. Draw sweep. Or swipe there. You know what? You want Blight so bad? Take it. Want to play with, you know, disgusting stuff? Well, you can roll in it there. Yeah, and that's the nice thing. We've got a lot of safety in just sheer numbers when it comes to health.
Mortality
Just the amount,
clarified in a
on top of
single
the fact,
strike.
anytime I riposte there, my character's gonna heal up because of this trinket here. There, Vitriol sweep. Or swipe. Let's do this. Exactly. Let's go ahead and transfer this back. And it's dead. Okay. So it's just Kappa. So what we'll do here, do Restoration. Okay, we got the Bart. I'm not so worried about Chimera being low. Pull will allow her to heal up back to full very easily. And we'll do the defense of the extra damage.
Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
See what we got here. I don't have a key. I probably should. So we'll do that. We'll take the check here. Okay, that just lowered our light. That's fine. What we'll do... I hate doing low light for this, but we'll probably have to.
And now...
Apparently still didn't have enough
darkness
torches
holds
here.
dominion. Black as death.
We'll do that. We're not at pitch black, but we at least are getting some benefit here. Okay. Of course you would heal that. And damage received. I hate you. Okay, we go ahead and do that. Go ahead and coal here so we're not low health. Also starts us off with a blight. And I'm just going to try and get rid of probably the Kappa here as the alternative one. That's fine. Bleed's not, but I can fix that with a bandage. Okay, we'll use a lot of them on probably Chimera.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Okay, got myself off that store, which is good. There's the resolve check. Yeah.
Behold, the abyss is made manifest.
Well, at least we can give you a good heal. I knew I would become afflicted, so I'm not surprised by that. Get a small stress heal there. Let's go ahead and get rid of that stress. Also coalesce on this. Even though that's going to test the resolve. Unfettered.
Wherefore, heroism?
Can be so much more, huh? We'll try. What? I'm just happy to actually get a good fight here. Why is that so disconcerting? Alright, we go ahead and burn that one away finally. Eerie Timber's fine. Go Spirit. Well, we can go ahead and mount it. But it did hurt. Good man for himself. And that's what I was talking about. Let's go to Massacre here. The good thing is, it's going to be hard to get me at Death's Door for very long. Let's do this. Because what will happen is they'll hit me and then I'm immediately going to heal back up. So the only way I'm going to stay at Death's Door is from a heart attack, probably. With this setup. What we can do here is cure that. And get a better heal out of it. You are endless, huh? So that is... So we have two people who function like the Flagellant, then. With their afflictions. Unfettered seems to have both positives and negatives. He'd not before the Lords. Well, I mean, that's fine. Gonna do that once more. Okay. So you're actually stressed here. Okay. So the only one I do have to worry about is myself. And that's perfect that we got the bleed transfer there too, because that's going to allow me to easily heal Chimera. Okay, round swing. Just trying to use that to get the extra crit. Go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, and this is going to be a guaranteed crit. And we get extra stress healing from crits. So I can at least somewhat manage our stress. Yeah, but I like it. And that's perfect. They have just enough health they can take the light.
Slowly.
So we're not taking much damage.
This is how a life is
Herald's
taken.
just a lot of fun. Okay, that needs removed. I don't want to get rid of anything. I guess we have to get rid of the food maybe for this, just in case we have to retreat. I like Herald. They make a good, like, support tank hybrid. Especially with the Vermintide trinket here. For transferring all blights and bleeds.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
This had no battle rate. No. Okay, we do this on him. Okay. No more Hakutaku's Splendor. Kinda not really, because one benefit here is if the cleric gets low, we can swap. And they function as a good offensive character otherwise. That's good to know that actually has a downside to ringing those gongs, so I need to be careful about that. Okay, we at least are not at blackest pitch on the first round here. Runaway. You're actually going to back up here. Okay, good stress heal. Go ahead and use Cole here. Double crit's nice. Eerie Timber's fine. I actually much rather that than the retaliating. Or it can heal. Let's go ahead and get rid of it here. Unfortunately, we didn't get a stress heal on him from that. We can finish it off at least. Delicious Cucumber is fine.
Death waits for the slightest slightest lapse in concentration.
That's part of the issue with being low light. Go ahead and heal yourself. We'll go ahead and set that for the extra crit healing eventually, and to keep everyone else popped up. And let's go ahead and do this. Ah, come on, don't do the stress. Just do the random attack parks. Alright, we got a guaranteed crit heal right here.
Unnerved.
Right after we receive a crit ourselves. Fresh water. Never mind. Okay, at least he got a crit heal. You know what? Good crit. Let's go and do this. Go ahead and transfer that. And we'll do a round swing. Can you not do that? There we go. Do a round swing there. That at least gets some of the stress off of him. So he's back below 100. Seen the way. Go ahead and have her heal herself up. Let's just go ahead and do one more restoration. That way our cleric here can heal himself. We'll do this. And next one. Okay. Now, I wonder if we have to do this all at once, by the way, or if it's, we have to do it, like, over a couple turns, or, like, a couple missions with these. Go ahead and activate that just in case.
The darkness holds much worse than mere
Return to
trickery
default party order.
and boogeymen.
Good crit heal there. What do we got in here? Thank you. Finally, some relief. I have a feeling this might be the boss. Just maybe. Good dodge. To be fair, she has a ton of dodge because of her trinkets. I have the Alchemist, actually. We just haven't seen one yet. I think. I'll have to double check and make sure it's enabled, but I do have that installed. Because I did see that she can summon homunculuses. And that sounded interesting. Ow. Okay, Eerie Timber's fine here. Don't have to worry too much about taking some extra damage. Let's Massacre's crit chance. 8% is not bad. Let's go for that instead. So we also get the chance for the bleed there. Go ahead and weaken the crab enough I can take it out very easily, especially now. Actually, it's gonna die to this. So we'll do this instead. Good crit. That's gonna stress heal him, hopefully. If not, we can get the guaranteed crit with round swing. That's literally not gonna matter. We'll go ahead and do this. The accuracy just to guarantee the hit. Good dodge in the bite. Well, we got a crit, so even though it was on a corpse, as long as we hit something else, it still heals us. And let's do this. Okay, he's 1 health away from my heat. Like, basically healing everyone up. And we can just go ahead and mouth it.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay. Alright. Pack has a map inside. Perfect. I needed to note that is the boss. There's a curio right here. Okay, so this is probably the anchor. Unless it's in the boss fight. Well, we've got some blight. Let's go ahead and actually buff up that blight. Let's go in with the charm active. Okay, there's the anchor. Ghastly. Immobilize. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Because this ghost actually has a decent amount of dodge. He is perfectly fine here. Remain for himself. Don't get the runaway, please. It could be. We'll see. The resistance bleeds to the point where I only have a 5% chance to afflict one. Go ahead and do this. Cure that healing debuff. And just in case, let's lower the damage. At the same time. So we'll split up the damage here. And what we'll do here, we'll apply this, guard the runaway, undercoat. Okay, nope, time to blitz this boss. We'll go ahead and do that. That's a stun. We at least still have the damage reflect though, which is a nice thing. Cleave on him is perfect. That's going to reflect most of that damage. And we burn this boss away as much as we can. Debuffs are not likely to happen. Do not do that, please. Okay, what's the debuff chance on this? Negative, or 130. Let's do this on probably you. Rampart Spear. Alright. Good crit. And that mark. Which is nice. Good dodge. We have to use Cole here. Just to get the heal, if nothing else. Do wild swing here. Okay, we're about to get the affliction removed, or the virtue removed. Let's go ahead and do this. Hey, Pillow. Just in time for my first time facing this boss. Yeah, it seems that way. Oh, that's a great heal there. Back up to full. I was looking at that. The problem is I don't have many ways to reach the back as easily. But I noticed it's doing a lot of stress damage already. Thieves is fine right there. Not enough light. Let's do this. Go ahead and transfer that bleed off of her. How are you doing? Undertow. Solve is tested. Irrational.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Alright. You are. In fact, we got a new trinket for you I need to test out at some point. Okay. I'll take a look at all those after the stream. I need this gone, but I don't have a great way of doing so. Let's see, if we actually pull ourselves forward here. Let's try this. Got Rampart Spear with the... Okay, I'm gonna have to wild swing. Alright. Let's build this up a little more. Find it with the Butyl. Okay, I need to fix that. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see. Give it a moment. We may pull through. Just barely. Oh.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
You know what?
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
Nope. Not that time. We'll see it. I did actually need to run there, Pillow.
There can be no glory
the runaway dying would have started a cascade there. Yeah. Let's see. Black Lung needs fixed. Night Blindness is great. Determined is awesome. I'm fine with that replacing Slugger. And Resolution's fine with me. Yeah, if I didn't run, our runaway here was just dead. Oh, how did that go?
There is a great horror beneath the manor.
Hopefully better than my couple
A
attempts
crawling chaos
before I got the
that
successful
must be
one.
destroyed.
Let's see. You know, what does the Blackguard have? Let's go ahead and I'm gonna actually get rid of you.
Suffer not the lame horse.
We'll
nor
go
the
ahead and
broken
grab...
man.
Which of these Blackguards has better... Okay, so he has a heal. So that's already good. Mankind Hater is just good. Ruin's Robe doesn't matter. Guilty Conscience doesn't matter. Fear Rat's okay. Deadly Fated Warren's Butt. Okay, that's not horrible. I think we take this one. Nah, we take the Hippocratic one. Alright, there we go. Ah. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that part. I know the feeling, though, with coming so close and, like, just barely not being able to. You only got one character left? Ooh. You know, let's go for the famished Storm Fiend here. Warpstone Snuff. Unfortunately, we didn't get the charcoal. Oh. I really want to go for that, but I don't think I have a team for it. Yeah, no, we don't have enough people for that. Even if I wanted to. I would love that Searing Scripture there, though. Let's do this real quick. We'll get some of our level 2s up to level 3. Send an Exterminator to deal with the rats. Send an Exanimate in. And actually, do we have anyone we need? You know what? Rather than the Gourmet Pillow, you get to go in. And we'll take our Vestal here. Let's double check, make sure we've got everything. Go ahead and do this. And where's Jania's head? We'll get all the healing possible. I plan on not letting him die. In fact, he's got a trinket set now. Or at least he should. Where's our bear medallion? I could have sworn we had a bear medallion. Did I lose it somehow? Or did I accidentally sell it? Nope, there it is. There we go. Alright. Hey now, weak potato. We also have, or get screwed over if they die. So maybe don't wish for the downfall. That means our downfall too. Okay, the Exterminator will take the illegal antiseptic, and you know what? He'll wear his necklace of dead rats. There we go. Our Exanimate here. We'll go ahead and take what? Could you give him this? just in case, though, let's actually give him this. In case there's a riposte. Alright. Oh, it was Barnyard. I am just happy we actually got everyone out of that mission. With some money to pay for the next one. That was very sketchy. I now know that boss is gonna need a lot of focus damage. On backline first. Let's go ahead and do all this. At least I know that now. That, to be fair, was my first time doing that boss. So, let's see. Definitely go with Punished. Go with Acid Rain. And let's leave on More. And we'll do Necrosis. And we'll leave off Sepsis here, I guess. Yeah. I think that's fine. Maybe do this, actually. That way, we have a clear stun. Let's in our Nomad Wagon real quick. Not too much. But let's go get our Warpstone powder. Actually, I'm pretty sure you've already got all your skills, so we're good to go. Alright. Isles are being a little bit mean, so we'll just go to the mines instead. Definitely want full anti-venoms. We'll take 2 bandages, or 3. Some blights, or not blights, herbs. And we'll just do like that many torches. And that should be good. Oh. Oh yeah, it's Storm Fiend, not Storm Vermin. This is gonna be a big rat. Let's see. Guaranteed to be right here. It's either these 2 spots. And I think he's more likely to be down here. But, prepare for some burns coming back our way.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Alright. Smoke out. Ooh. 8 damage blights for only 1 round. That's pretty good. Okay, so they count as rat inhuman. So actually, we want the Exanimate in front. Let's go and take this one out.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter. All will see.
That thrust is fine. That's actually nice, though, because it means his blights to the party only last 1 turn, even if they're hitting harder.
As the fiend
go ahead and
falls,
deal with that.
A faint hope blossoms.
And... okay, you get stunned there, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and do this.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
He's gonna get Black Hunger and eat all those corpses, but hey. Let's collar him.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Okay, so they do have bleeds. I thought so. Alright.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Yeah, Hardy, you've been sitting pretty back at the hamlet after your last expedition. Alright. And we'll just use necrosis to get the deal.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Ghoulish horrors.
Alright.
Low and driven into the mud.
Go ahead and get rid of the scaffolding here. And we got more rats. Oh. Nothing to do but let them
slowly
die by poison.
This is how a life is taken.
We can do sword dance here actually, even though we don't want you on that blade, just because it will guarantee the kill there. Here.
Surges as the enemy
that actually
crumbles.
finishes off the whole fight. Cure that. Heal up. No stress at least
the
yet.
Weapon that cuts on its own.
Let's go ahead and swap you two. Because that'll allow you to use your bomb here. Yeah. Alright. Well, first we fight the Rat Ogre. And then we fight the Storm Fiend.
Masterfully executed.
That's good. That one's dead. This one's almost dead.
Inches.
And you can actually guarantee that one. Hello? Let's do so.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Doesn't even get to move.
Unforgiving.
The Rat Ogre's gonna attack next turn. So let's set up their riposte. And she can just attack because that's gonna heal up the damage she just took.
Grievous injury. Palpable
Well then.
fear.
That's a little unfortunate he got sent all the way to the back. You can go ahead and do that at least. Go ahead and move him up at least one. Let's go ahead and sword dance so we get back to the proper sword. And that also does put him in range. So we'll lash him since he's got the mark.
Their cursed champion falls.
Good. Alright, and we'll actually camp here. Hopefully a scout is... Good, it's going to show us exactly where the boss is. And yes, he's down here. So we camp right here.
And now,
Alright.
the darkness holds dominion.
Go ahead and take the stolen
Black as
supplies.
death.
We do need the portraits here, so let's take them over that.
A moment of respite.
Go ahead and
A
rest.
chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
We just got a dialogue check upon resting from our afflicted here. Alright then. I have a feeling we're about to see some combat. Let's see. We'll take some time to meditate, I guess, Pillow. You actually are probably going to want the Eldritch Oil here in a moment. And what we'll do is we'll give some accuracy to the Exanimate here.
The match is struck.
Yep.
A blazing star is born.
Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and shuffle everyone back into place. We can actually use this to get the block off while also hitting the grave. It's not very blight resistant, which is good for this team. How stun resistant is it? Not very, actually, so let's go ahead and do that. Didn't get the stun, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and do probably this. We'll set up. Let's do smoke out. And at the same time, what we'll do is what? Acid rain. $19 damage. But most of that blight went away. And a lot of that's from the camping skills. And we'll go ahead and heal you up. Trample. Okay, don't like you being in the front. You're gonna have to move yourself back. Crescent. Let's go ahead and mark this one actually. Because that'll increase the amount of blights they take. Go ahead and do that. Good dodge on the trample. Alright, and let's go ahead and do Axie here. That's very good stun chance. Alright, and we'll go for this.
A decisive pummeling.
Great crit. We've got 10 damage blight for 10 turns. Or not 10 turns, 5 turns. Probably need to deal with these graves. So I need to find a way to get to them. Let's go ahead and heal up.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay, we don't need the graves. And we get the seal of the maniac.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Ha! Okay, so negative 50% damage. On friendly skill, clear mark. On melee hit, knockback. On ranged hit, debuff target for 20% damage. That's not bad. That's actually really good. Probably take this over what, the single bandage and use it here. I don't imagine the Storm Beam's gonna do bleed to us. Not knowing what it probably is here. Well. At least it wasn't another negative quirk. But quit praising the Horn Rat, you're just giving him more strength. Heretic. Well, you already had that, so that actually works, I think. Or no. You... Okay, so now you're really gonna interact with those. Well then. Alright. We can at least use 2 food here. So you have negative bleed resist for the whole quest here. Let's go ahead and swap you two real quick. Oh, perfect timing. You missed death, but you get to see the Storm Fiend, Pillow. Alright. Stalactite there. What, can we drop a stalactite on him? Sadly didn't get the debuff. Okay, so he does count as Eldritch, so let's Sword Dance here. Let's also Acid Rain. 1 damage. You're level 1 currently, Pillow. Is it a high fever, Brian, or is it just like normal fever? Okay, so we need to bring that down. Looks like he's helping us here too. Smoke out. Okay, so we get a big damage blight, and then as long as that's not stun, we'll get another high damage blight in a moment. Yeah, I would recommend it just so you know if you need to take some measures against it.
A momentary abatement.
Alright. Let's go ahead and mark ourselves here. Yeah, but, I mean, it sometimes can help with the recovery as well. Good dodge, Pillow. Okay, we gotta restore there. Oh. Have we confused it? We have. Alright. Slap the little guy in the back. I like that. It's gonna hit him with Rock Fall. Nice. Okay, I like this boss fight already. This is cool. Alright, we'll go ahead and do another punish here. Good 14 damage blight. Keep getting the hits in here.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Let's also get the mark on him.
Precision.
Great hit, Pillow. That's half his health. Oh, smoke out here. Well, he seems a little bit angry this time.
A devastating blow.
Too bad it's not going well for him. Another great chop by Pillow. Let's also go ahead. Do we use Necrosis or do we just do another punish here? Probably. what we'll do is another punish.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Alright. Ground slam. Well, I think we've got it here. Ooh. More blight. Okay, that's a great sign, actually. If there's no loss of appetite.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
There we go. Pretty much up until the end where we got that 56 blight on him from that small time we had where his back was focused to us. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more treasure and then we'll get out of here. That was awesome. You know, there's something fitting about sending a Witcher down against the mutated rats that are the Skaven. So let's see. So that's what's reducing the blight skill duration. Okay, and that's what was doing the... Okay, I see. So these two together do a lot of damage, but basically don't allow the blight to linger. Which is really good in this case. Right, empty sack there. No to the rats. Let's throw a small canister of gas in there.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Go ahead and light the torch.
The promise of safety.
And we'll do this. Okay. And easy. Easy enough group. Okay, so that one's dead. And we just immediately do necrosis here and they all die.
Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
these two together are actually insane for group clear. So these two can take, as long as you're not in a blight resistant area, technically clear a dungeon on their own. And allow you to have either more defensive parties or
Gone, fiend.
like a focused damage dealer. That may not be good otherwise. Alright.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
We'll
They
do
can
this.
be beaten.
Not that. This. Why should do this? Cure that. Open the chest.
Finding the stuff is
I
only
do
the
need to be
first
careful
test.
with chests.
Now it must be carried home.
We still have not excluded a certain hungry chest from the mod pack. There is a chance of punishment. And now we get out of here. Alright. Almost everyone hit level 3. Pillow, you actually got a good way into level 2, so that's perfect. Obsessed with food. Eagle Eye is not bad. Mercurial's actually fine for you. The runs... You know me, he got a little too close to his own poison. And Bad Humors also needs to go. And thank you.
In time, you will know
Okay.
the tragic extent of my failings.
I've already got 2 commissars at level 0. do this as well. I wish I could do this, but
experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
All right, and let's see. Resolution was fine. Ruminator probably needs to go. On you. The yips definitely need to go. But that can wait. Let's go down here to this group. Between these, the runs is probably worse. Basically guarantees hits. The Mania's bad, but fine, I guess. And let's take a look and see. You've got calm, that's fine on you. Stress of taken to the cove, that's easily avoided. Known cheats fine, so yeah, let's just get rid of the yips here. We'll lock in Hakutaku's wisdom. I really need to do like a massive run for money. You're fine on stress. You're okay. And you're not, Pillow. So let's do something like the ruins, maybe? Ruins with the Trapper could be good. I don't want to do a Blight team for that, though, because that would, well, yeah, let's do this. We'll send a Trapper out to collect some skins. Take our Vigilante in the front line, maybe. And that could be good. What we do here is go ahead with what? Definitely want a riposte break. I did like this. We don't need bleed in the ruins. So let's instead go with what? You probably just need accuracy, to be honest. Let's give you the focus ring. Our Exanimate here. We did just get a new path. Trinket. By rarity. Is that a trinket? I'm not seeing it here. Alright, we can throw you in Weak Potato. You can go with our other Trapper. Yeah, you're good to go. I guess our Exanimate won't go in, and we'll take you in. And we can trade you too. Plus, I guess he could use a break. He did just go into combat. Trapper. Can't use your heal from right there, so actually you two will swap. As long as you can function in second position. Or we could swap the Vestal out. Let's actually do that. We'll still swap the Vestal out for... what? Could do Percy. We could just bring the Exanimate back in. Let's do this. We'll actually do that. Because the Trapper can function as a healer. No level zeros. Oh, here it is. Okay, so Seal on the Maniac. Friendly skill, clear mark. I mean, that makes him basically a pure blight, which actually doesn't work as well with this team. So what we'll do instead... Hey, they will get their chance to shine, alright? Just not today. Or at least not right now. I do like this. Warpstone Bolts is also good. Actually, Warpstone Bolts on him would be pretty good. Because he doesn't have a normal armor pierce. So if we get Thing from the Stars, that's a good option. He doesn't have the highest dodge, so Focus Ring on him actually isn't bad either. That's 2 people with Focus Ring. No, level zeros can go with 1s and 2s, alright? They don't just have to stay with level 0s. And 3s can go with 4s, and 5s can go with 6s. They have groups that they can go with. It's not just a single one. We'll go with the scroll here. We'll also go with... Healing Done would be good, but that's a lot of stress potentially too. What do we really want to use? Probably Faithful Bell, actually. You've got good damage normally. And on you, Weak Potato, do we have any trap kits for you? We are giving you the Accuracy Ring. Maybe just give you the Mimic Tongue. Nah. We'll give you... Actually, we'll give you this. Give you 20% crit chance. Let me... Real quick. Back up here. Get more skins out of our collection into our pockets. Definitely want Slink back. Very low on money, so we'll go ahead and sell what? Honestly, I'll sell the Bloodthirst Ring. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I'll do that in just a second here. I actually did forget, so thank you. You can go ahead and sell these. Sell that. Sell this. I do need to take our clobberers out, so we'll maybe send them to the Weald together. In a marked chamber. What? Find it funny we forgot? I'm very forgetful, alright? I know it. No need to rub it in. Shouldn't have said anything. Nah, it's fine. We can go ahead and do this, and then I guess that should be fine here. Because everyone else should be already skilled up, except for the Exanimate. And we definitely want his skills. So this, probably just Acid Rain. That should be enough money. All right. So while I write these down, I'll also take a stretch break, and we'll run an ad here to disable pre-rolls. Helps keep the stream, for the most part, ad-free. I tried to, at least. But I'll be right back. So feel free to get up and stretch as well. Go to the restroom, whatever you guys need. We'll be back in about 3 minutes here. Alright. And I'm back. Just give me a second to finish writing these down, and we'll be good. And let's see. That's everything. Okay. Oh, wait. Tanker. That was the other one. Alright. Got everything written down and ready. Let me just get this fixed here. Let me real quick check. Have I... You know, I have been surprised. So we'll go ahead and do that. And let's call a random. Oh! Nice! So if anyone's got bingo cards, feel free to take a look and see if you have bingo yet. Remember, cards do carry over between 2 streams. So you may actually have it. Just check the events, and see if they match up. All right, I need to re-enable skills here real quick. Your front line, so we want all of those. Examine it here. Wants to be in position to. Definitely need to punish Acid Rain, and we'll take off more for sepsis. And that should be good. And finally, you, Weak Potato. Take off the stones for the Iron Maiden. Alright. Yeah, 12 food's fine, just in case. Take a few bandages. Because we have a chance for things from the stars, I'm going to take 5 anti-venoms. We just take 8 torches, 2 holy waters, 2 keys, and 2 herbs. And that should be good. Right. Not forgetting anything. No one's Crimson Curse. Yeah, we're good. Alright. And we're off. Alright. Do we get thing from the stars and make some extra shards? I guess we'll see in a moment. When it loads up, of course. There we go.
The fiends must be driven back.
Vigilante's waiting to pummel someone here. He's been stressed out over it. He hasn't gotten to go out enough and bring justice to people. One crushed skull at a time. Well, at least you dodged the trap. Weak Potato. By the way, if anyone wants a character named after them, we do have plenty of characters. Just tell me the class out of any of the ones we don't have named currently. And I'll be happy to do that when we get back to the Hamlet. If
paid for in
they're in the Hamlet, if they're in the group currently, we can just go ahead and rename them. And it doesn't have to be your own username. You can pick like something silly too if you want. Let's go ahead and take this. I may do this in a moment. Oh. Hey there. I see one of the roaming bosses I added finally has showed his face. Let's go ahead and blight you. Let's go ahead and set up the wind up. And we'll do a chop here for the crit chance. Set up punish here. Rabble Rising. Ooh. No. No. Reaper's Scythe misses 1. Our Xanamit's bleeding out. Let's go ahead and help him out just a little bit.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Well, we're not dying, Hardy, but I definitely am not down for guaranteed crits. From the bone conscripts here. Rattle their bones. Even more damage. You have a good chance to kill. didn't, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and use... Just go ahead and punish this one. Get that blight up on him so we keep weakening him. Good crit heal there from our Trapper. Getting our wind up in. And our execute here. Make sure they don't get a chance. And it does stress heal us. Plan B? Alright then. He marked him. We're transferring that with sepsis, thank you very much. Also, good shot, weak potato. Rabble Rising. We don't have the availability of sepsis just yet, so what we'll do is... What? Necrosis? How much would that do? Not quite enough, so we'll do this. There's actually a good chance we kill here.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Which character? I should heal here. We're taking that corpse.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
And we get a malformed skull.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue?
No, not everyone. You gotta pick a character. Or at least come up with unique names for each of them, alright? What, you want everyone named like the same thing? That just makes it confusing. Then when I say a character's name, you know, people won't know which one it is. Could always give you the exanimate here for it. I mean, he likes taking damage and dishing it out. This is true. You do bring up a fair point. But then there's also no one left to name. Who knows? Someone else might want one. Okay, let's go ahead and fix up our exanimate here. Just a little at least. Go wind up into... Alright, combo smash here. On Bone Rabble. So what do you think? The exanimate? You want to be the Trapper taking everyone's skin to sell? Even though somehow getting skin from bones?
Their formation is
Maybe not those bones.
Maintain the offensive.
Alright, let's do sepsis here. Yeah. Go ahead and draw his health out of him. That does kill him in 2 turns, too, so if he gets guarded, that's fine. Probably should heal yourself first. Let's see. Who has the lowest chance to crit, actually? Right, this. Then we do traps, maybe. Quarrel's fine here.
Slowly.
Ah, that's
Gently.
unfortunate.
This
Not getting
is
any
how
skins.
life is taken.
What is this? Exanimate does heal himself. He has multiple moves that do it. We're just not currently using them as much. Nope. Not at all.
Mortality clarified
He's not
in
the
a
flagellant
single
here.
strike.
Yeah, pick a character, Artie. Or I choose one for you. Actually, he does heal others. Looking at it. In fact... Oh. No, he blocks for you. Oh. Alright,
Annihilated.
I can't stop critting. We'll name the Trapper after you. That way you can earn us some money, right?
Well struck.
That works too. Definitely want to just heal you up here. And let's just execute.
Press this advantage.
Yeah.
Give them no quarter.
All right.
These nightmarish
Not
creatures can be
effective.
felled. They
He's
can
not
be
like
beaten.
a massive healer. He's almost like Antiquarian in that sense. Where they can function on their own, but you need like tankier people. Go ahead and do that. All right, Hardy. Let me real quick get that name. There we go. There. Hardan. Or Hardan. You know what? That's fitting. The Exanimate is a bit of a beefy guy. Yes, actually, Weak Potato. In the Stormfiend mission, we just encountered them. And we got one of the paths. We got the one for, less damage done, but more, like, debuffing and supportive roles. You can go ahead and replace the bleed, I guess. Or the torches. We'll do torches.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Don't worry, we'll be
Require
taking him out
only
enough
the
that we
strength
should
to
get it
follow
again.
it.
I imagine the next one will be at Veteran. So next time we camp with him, we should get it again. Almost like Shield Breaker. Oh, and we've got an Ardent Armor after us. Yes, I did. I did it while I ran ads a moment ago. And I think I got them all. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. Get wind up here. You actually get a heal from this if you kill, but you're not going to get a kill, so... Let's instead do the axe here for the kill chance. Even though I'm trying not to get crits, but for once. Let's go ahead and trap that one in the Iron Maiden. It resisted the stun, but at least it got the bleed. That Night there's gonna use foul warding. Don't have a great chance to kill there, so what we'll do instead is heal. Right, keep him off the door. Yeah, I was trying for the stun there. Because what we'll do here.
Continue the onslaught.
I guess we're getting no
Destroy
corpses.
them all.
What we can do here is because we're doing Blight with him. Or actually, we can do Sepsis here. We still heal up. We didn't get the Blight, sadly. Somehow. It's not a low Blight skill chance.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Alright. Not able to get any corpses, though.
The bigger the beast, the greater the
Too many
glory.
crits, not enough corpses. And we're still making good money, at least. We'll go ahead and replace that. And honestly, we haven't even gotten much stress, so we could really go out again right after this. What are you? An imposing golem. Okay, the ruins is a little bit more scary here. Definitely need to deal with the spearmen here real quick. What we can do is use this. It'll bomb to the front. Ow. Okay, that doesn't kill the sepsis. It does. It's gonna kill the blight. Unless you can get the kill here. We fail?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ow! Okay. The armor is scary. But I want my skins. What we'll do here is we'll actually give you block and clear that stun. Alright, we have no chance of getting the stun there. Let's do this.
Eradicated.
Well, that's at least a heal. Yeah. Oh. He's going on the offensive, I see. We'll mark him for us, weak potato.
Death waits for the slightest
Okay, at least
lapse
he
in
crit the one with
concentration.
block. Here comes the wind-up. Alright. I like this. I think this is an actual boss, by the way, not a mini-boss, potentially. Alright, we'll go ahead and use the armor boots. Another cleave. He does only hit the front row, so that's not bad. Go ahead and use this, and we'll have to heal here in a moment. Okay, good dodge on the vigilante side.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Radon. Get healed up. And put him out of his misery. Our dear vigilante.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
Nah, he's
a
safe
glint of gold.
for now.
This
We
expedition
got some
at least
skins
promises
finally.
success.
Replace this. Oh, that for a few skins. Let's see, what is this? I'm going to replace the steel wind bell. What? They're valuable. I mean, look at this. They're worth 1,020 or like 1,250 each. They're good skins. And we'll sell them to the trappers back at the or not the trappers, the merchants back at the hamlet. We'll bring a good profit.
Room by room, hall by hall.
What, would it be better if I
reclaim what is
referred to them as
ours.
pelts? Ruins Explorer is not bad. Winded is well, Winded's not fine on you, Hardon.
Let me share with you
Oh.
the terrible wonders I have come to know.
All eyes on us. Are you rats messing with me here? I think the Skaven need to be we need to go and teach them a lesson. Ooh. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Sadly, none of us here got really any stress healing done, so yeah. Let's go ahead and go deal with the rat problem down here. Alright. Or they keep interfering in our endeavors here. Go ahead and get a runaway. We'll take Pillow back out. Even though he's kind of stressed out already. We can use a camping skill to get him lower in stress. Who else do we take? We'll do a commissar. And what? I want to use the Forsaken. You know what? We'll take you. We'll take a Blackguard with us. Where's my commissars? Got Fairfax here, who is Hippocratic. Yeah, something like this. We get some benefit from Mark. Yeah. You know what? Hold on. I want to do the Blackguard. But I feel I need to do a Legionnaire. Do we have a level 1 or 2 Legionnaire? No. I want to see them. So we'll take them. We'll try and keep her alive. No guarantees. Because I don't know what he really wants. Let's just go ahead with Mimic Tongue, I guess. Pillow, you'll take both your medallions. Commissar here. let's see, Twisted Stress Healer. You're a main healer, probably. So what we'll do is... You also, I believe, have some stress healing. So let's do this. And... we'll also take... what? I really need to send some clobberers out too. Really need to do that wheeled run here. Let's go ahead and just give you the Book of Relaxation for a little bit of accuracy and negate the penalties. And we'll load some Warpstone bullets up into the Runaways Molotovs here. At the same time, we'll give her Jania's head. That'll at least be decent healing. Yeah, though I'm pretty sure they are meant to be a, like, French officer, maybe? French or, Russian? Alright, let's check these skills real quick, too, because I need to remove some. Ooh. Okay, so you have your own separate mechanic. Requires 2 bloodlust, requires 3, requires 4. Let's take this. Oh, we can't take... Oh, he has all of his skills always. Okay. So he's a stance swapper. Let's see. Let's go ahead and remove fallback and... what? Probably charge? Also remove... Actually, you're good to go. Yeah, I think that's good. We can at least get our equipment here. Okay, you know what? Do this. So many characters to go through. So many level 1s to level. Alright. Pillow. Let's go ahead and level at least these up. Also level up probably this one? Yeah. Our runaway here is good to go. And we'll give you some better swords below. Alright. Just to make sure we've got everything. Okay. Sigils are all good. Let's remove this and throw on this one. And back to the mines. Go for this one because it's 90% of rooms explored instead. Okay. Actually, we need a little bit of extra food here. So we'll take full stacks. Some shovels. Definitely need some anti-venoms. Probably get away with just 2 bandages. 2 keys just in case. And that should be good. Yeah. And why do I know so much about the military? Barnyard, because I have fascination with history in many cases. And I've seen a lot about them. Okay, so you actually really want to be in first position. Looks like he can't even retreat looking at it. Oh! So he loses a stack of Bloodlust, but hold on. Yeah, so he gets to move himself for free. Okay, that's interesting. So he can move himself for free, but it loses him his resource. So that's actually really good. That means he works really well against bosses that like to shuffle. Alright, we got a Night Runner here.
Another
Cut him down,
one
Pillow.
falls.
Let's see. Go ahead and just do a pistol shot here.
Masterfully executed.
Great shot. And okay.
As the fiend falls,
You know,
a faint hope
I
blossoms.
can't say I'm as interested in it, but at the same time, that's not a bad thing, I would say. Be interesting, because it is interesting how it's progressed. Okay, so we get 2 stacks of Bloodlust here. Mark of the Damned. Okay, interesting. Let's do this. We'll shank him with our Gladius there.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, and Pillow can go ahead and do that.
Obliterated. Success so
Tracer
clearly in
rounds.
view. Or is it merely
Not bad.
a trick of the light?
Oh, hey, look. Some free potions before our trip in. Or not. I guess we dropped the bottle. Well, what's your favorite fact then, Barnyard, from, like, the history of math? What do you find the most interesting about it? Let's see. If we do this... If we crit, we kill both. If we crit, we don't, but that makes an easy kill for both. We can do this.
Their formation is broken.
Shot in the back there.
Maintain the offensive.
What happens if we bring you up? Martial Pride. Interesting. You actually benefit from marked people
Press
attack.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, both of them are defending. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this.
Annihilated.
I know they used to, mathematicians, from, like, throughout ancient history use devices instead and they calculated off of weight. Because I want to say, didn't they use scales basically for everything?
Executed with impunity.
And they even had these sets of weights that precisely calculated
These
how much something was
can
worth.
be felled.
Or like
They
they would
can
use
be
them to
beaten.
measure how much something was worth, I should say. I do know that about, or at least that's what I remember, from some, like, history of math. And, like, that's why scales were so important and used in a lot of symbolism, if I want to say, throughout history. Or at least it's part of the reason. Ooh. That was a good map. Well then, I didn't realize that. Okay. Definitely went above and beyond then for that. I can't imagine the amount of time it would take to write hundreds of papers on it. Like
Terrors
that
may indeed stalk these shadows.
that honestly
but
sounds
yonder,
insane.
a glint of gold.
We'll take all the Warpstone. We'll take the emeralds over the torches because we can use the torches.
In
here.
radiance, may we find victory.
We need to explore all rooms. We don't have many fights, so let's just go ahead and take this one. If anything, we can camp after it in the room and then collect the stuff. Okay, this one would be a good one to camp after.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and take this one out.
Begone, fiend.
It's yet to act. What happens if we do this? You're at 5. Is that your maximum? 6. Okay, and we can either reduce bloodlust or increase it. Alright. Interesting. So we want to do this before he charges. Still get the blight there too, which is nice. Our Commissar. Just take a shot here. I'll guarantee we can finish it off next turn. We'll go ahead and mark this one, so if any of them attack, they'll be taking bonus damage.
Back to the pit.
I knew that, actually. I knew he received, like, basically credit that wasn't necessarily his over it, which is actually surprisingly common back then. Really? Okay. Pillow actually has... well, he doesn't have a chance to kill this one. But what we can do is we can sword dance here. Move our runaway into the proper position. Let's go ahead and heal with the Commissar. Ah, so he can order archery.
Will to fight.
All right.
Falters.
Interesting. And we do this. You know, allow us to retreat here. I probably am actually. I did pick it up because it went on sale by like 50% off. And it looked like that's exactly what I was hoping
The
for,
darkness holds dominion.
in all honesty.
Black
Because
as
I liked
death.
the concept behind Darkest Dungeon 2, I just wanted like a long campaign, kind of like this one. So that's actually, it perfectly fits what I was wanting. And it'll be fun to, I didn't mean to use an extra torch there, whatever. It'll be fun to go through like completely fresh.
Huddled together.
Because I know they added Abomination, and there's a lot.
In a maze.
Let's go ahead and play Gwent with our Legionnaire here. You can also meditate to keep your stress further down. Forgot to look at his camping skills again. I know I'm bad about that. Forgot to look at all of theirs. Let's go ahead and just do Firestarter and Frontline Commander here. And we'll take that. Why not?
Secrets and wonders can be found
ambushed
in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Well, let's go ahead and send Pillow up. And Pillow, you will go ahead and heal Thunder.
Eradicated.
But yeah, it looks like a lot of fun in all honesty. I did look a little bit at it last night. Okay, and we can do Dragonfly here. Is he gonna guard him back? And just break that? No. Okay. That would have been funny, but that's actually perfect, because she can fully heal herself now. Well,
Destroyed.
as we'll just take him out. Could do that, but instead what we'll do is go ahead and send the Legionnaire up. And that moves everyone into the position they want to be in, roughly. I guess we'll do Stoic Duty here, and we'll see. So we are at max Bloodlust. So he can, as long as you have the right amount, he can alter what he's at during the turn. That's good to know. Good miss. And we'll go ahead and heal you up. Okay. And Pillow can go ahead and finish it off.
Decimated. The light.
As we hear the storm vermin marching in the background. That's just a really good trinket. I'm gonna replace this, I guess. I guess I do need a few deeds, but I need the money more, so we'll go ahead and keep everything we got. I will go ahead and douse the light because we got a long road to trek with no
holds much
combat.
worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I do need to keep 3 shovels.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must
Also,
be
let's go
carried
ahead and
home.
swap these 2. And actually, I do kind of want to swap these 2 as well. Because yeah, he does function better in second position. I like his stance swapping mechanic already. It's going to take some getting used to. But that's a really cool concept. That he can, like, modulate where he is. And he gets buffs and debuffs depending. Well. Spasms of the entrails. At least that's not a bad disease. We don't really heal at camp. Go ahead and disarm here for the stress heal. We do need at least what? 1 shovel, and then we're good. Go ahead and take this. I do need these, so let's go ahead and take these over that, because bandages aren't as valuable here. Yeah, so we'll light our torches right before we get into this room. There's only a minor chance for a Shambler. If it can even spawn here, thinking about it. Oh, Pillow, you can take the speed potion. Oh, actually, we don't need our shovels. Good. We can use those for money. So we'll do 50% light here. Okay, Rat Ogre. Good resist Pillow. At least you're holding strong. Let's go ahead and take this one out.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good strike, and that way this one isn't blocked. That's an unfortunate stun, but that's fine. We do know our Legionnaire benefits from Mark. You know what? Regain your bloodlust. And stab the Rat Ogre. So he benefits best from our Mark party, though, from what it seems like. You can go ahead and do that, and then take a pistol shot here.
Continue the onslaught.
Good kill.
Destroy them all.
We'll go ahead and Dragonfly here. And then our Commissar can move people back in position if this doesn't just outright kill. Needed a crit kill, we didn't get it. Wouldn't have you swap and apply the restoration. Beast Roar. And you can finish it off.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Good.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Let's go ahead and do this. And we'll risk a low light fight if we need to. We don't have bandages for that Curio, sadly. And another Rat Ogre. Well then. Good thing it's not very accurate. Pillow's gonna go ahead and set up his repose. Let's go ahead and do a blast right here. Let's at the same time set up this repose. Okay, we got 2 marks. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one. That's a good miss for us. Rat Ogre's gonna charge. And regret it severely.
Powerful blow.
And max damage, please. Thank you. Okay, so this will kill.
Darkness closes.
We got a long way to trek without a
haunting the
fight,
hearts
so
of men.
why not? go ahead and do
Ghoulish
that.
horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We're probably fine without this. Let's just go ahead and get rid of these debuffs just in case. Just go ahead and activate that, because why not? Okay, we'll take the ruby. Not likely to get a scout, and I doubt we'll need the key anymore. So time to just venture through the dark and collect our money and our
Handsome
precious
reward
stone.
for a task well performed.
Okay, good. More money, more heirlooms. It's actually a full stack of onyxes, which is nice. Okay. And there's our first hunger check of the dungeon. Be able to get just a little bit more here. Good. Hoping we get another sapphire or another ruby. That would be really nice for our money. Disarm just the normal trap. You know what? Well, Pillow decides to touch it instead. You can get the blessing of the Horned Rat. It's not common, but you can. Alright. At this point, let's go ahead and do this. Pillow is going to be level 3 after this, guaranteed. I believe. So we'll venture a little bit further. I don't have a key for you, sadly. Oh, well. Our runaway didn't let him have the chance anyways. Okay. Gas rat kills. If we can. Alright, let's go ahead and take out Stunner. Run, hide. No blights. No movement either, which is good. Burn them. Introduce them to fire. And I guess the warpstone bullets we've packed inside. And we'll do this.
A decisive pummeling.
Good crit there, by the way. He's gonna use Black Hunger, but that's fine. Because he's marked, he's gonna take a lot of damage.
The ground quakes.
Got such a high crit rate on you, Pillow. It's kind of insane. Let's go ahead and do this. Our Legionnaire is going to need the stress heal no matter what. So let's see if we can maybe get some benefit out of this. He's selfish and that's fine.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
He gets poked, but... And not... Didn't
Another
quite work out, but
abomination
hey.
Cleansed from our lands.
Okay, we get another ruby. And we may as well full clear this. That last little bit of money. Pay off the rest of the supplies here. And it's a gun squad. We can maybe kill this one, so we can focus the rattling guns down safely. good stab there. And then we get an armor boost right here. And we'll mark for the reduced accuracy and extra damage on him. At least they're shooting at the person with a shield. Alright. Let's go ahead and just bounce on this one. He should be able to finish it in one hit, possibly. Especially if we do this. Unfortunate. Good thing our runaway here can burn it away.
Well struck.
And there we go. And some good money, actually.
Victory.
For this last little bit.
But
Let's
a
go ahead and
victory
take that.
nonetheless.
And these aren't worth more. That's actually not a bad mission at all. Thank you. Got 15k. Aw, Pillow just barely didn't make it free. Light is pretty good. Antsy is atrocious. Okay, you're going to the sanitarium. We can't have antsy
Our
people in
family
this
name,
large
once
of a
so
group.
well regarded, is
A
now
wandering
barely
swordsman
whispered
decides
aloud
to
by
train our
decent folk.
crusaders in leopard. Oh, isn't that nice? We do have plenty of them. Got a few highwaymen still, I believe. Can't be marked on the itinerant cook is not bad, but I don't know if it's worth a trinket slot. What is this? Oh, Marco Slayer. That's interesting. Oh. I like how the Sunward Owl's trinkets, by the way, are not like just amazing trinkets. They're ones that change the play style of the characters. Let's see here. I guess we go to the Warrens. To get some people trained up. It's either Warrens or we could get another Blue Lantern. It's been a little bit since we've been to the Warrens. By the way, if anyone wants a character, while we're at the Hamlet, tons of them not named that can be named. So feel free, just pick a character and let me know. Alright, you only want to flagellate, so let's go ahead and let you. I'll go ahead and pray to a higher power. Chimera can go meditate. And our cleric can just wait it out. Let's also go ahead and... Okay, so no one down there needs it. Our runaway here can go ahead and take 1, 2. Where's that? Yeah, there's nothing in here. Actually, you know what? I've got crystals. What do we have in here? Oh. Wait, what? Improbable Jaws for the Trapper. Bonus stun resist. Minus bleed or blight resist. Chance to heal the target who got hit by the riposte by 10 at a 10% chance. On riposte hit, chance for them to just straight up die. Huh. I do like to gamble. When it comes to games, at least. Not in real life, funnily enough. But, yeah, we'll grab that. Ooh. So that turns the Exterminator into a bleed character. That's cool. So that gives the Duchess a lot of stress healing. Irradiated meat. Ah. That's actually fine because he can heal blights. So the irradiated meat could be really good on him for restoration. Antimatter bombs. That's pretty good. May have to grab those later. Alright, said we're going to the Warren, so let's get going. We will take in... You know... A Cannoneer can come along. As well as a Warrior of Sunlight. And you know what? At the same time... Let's see, who do we bring in? Could bring in a Trapper. And actually, we'll do that instead of Warrior Sunlight. What we'll do here is put the Cannoneer right there, and we'll take a Musketeer. And we'll take... Who else? Let's take you, Barnyard. It's been a while since you've come with us. You get to go to the dangerous place now. You get to go to the Warrens. Everywhere else you've been has been relatively peaceful. In comparison, at least. Let's see. Huh. So this would be good outside of the ruins. Well, you're a hunter after all, so I'd hope so. Let's go ahead and give you Elizabeth's head. That's just really good for you. We give you this. Nah. What we'll give you is Shattered Hilt, maybe? Bonus damage for 5 rounds on hit. That could be good. I think we do that. Because that also gives us a riposte break in case we encounter something with it. Our Cannoneer. Oh, right. Our special Cannoneer who's killed a Kraken. You'll go ahead and take some Warpstone rounds to fill your cannon with. And at the same time... Let's see... I'll also take... what? Could just do this for big crits. I think we do that. Just really big crits with some armor piercing. Because we can technically wait you out. Okay, so we'll do this. Take the improbable... Well, no, this group isn't going to have him be there, so we'll take this. And I'm pretty sure you read that correctly, Pillow. Why does that surprise you? We will also take probably just Jania's head. We're gonna need a lot of healing here. And he has the big heal. And our musketeer will... Actually, you know what? Take that off. Rather than giving you armor piercing, let's give you more crit and accuracy. Because your accuracy does suffer. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, we'll do this. Don't want the extra stress here. We'll go with this, and I guess you can take the Minute Tongue, maybe? And by epoch, do you mean like age, of history? I've seen multiple uses for that, or people use it wrong. For me, I have always preferred military and engineering history. For like throughout the ages. I guess that's probably a better way of putting it. Because I've been interested in multiple ages. Actually, let's do this. There. Okay. Let's go back to the Hamlet. Make sure our skills are up to snuff. Trapper definitely needs upgrades. Ah, okay. In that case, I would actually have to say I don't really have a specific age as much as, or like set years. So much as just like a general interest. Because I love reading about every now and then about like Roman history. Sometimes I even do like culinary history from like the medieval ages and stuff like that. It really depends. I'm more of a generalist when it comes to like what I end up liking throughout history. And before I forget, we will also check skills. Okay, this is good. He's definitely good. Okay, we're good to go. I would have to say medieval history and like around that time period. Like, not quite the Dark Ages. But not quite the like a little bit before the Renaissance. So probably late medieval. Is generally one I really enjoy. Like reading about and such. Okay, so we probably... Actually, we won't take that. Let's see, this does not move him back. So, let's do that. Actually, these two do need to be swapped, probably, but we'll leave them in the front for now. Because we don't have a great healer otherwise. And he can rush himself forward if need be. Okay, and we've got all the skills ready. Definitely need some anti-venoms and some bandages. Need a lot of bandages actually here. Take some herbs and some torches. We'll do that. We'll take one holy water just in case we get a curio for it. All right. Quick warning, everyone. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have something that I am doing with some family tomorrow. So I won't see anyone tomorrow,
They breed
more than likely,
quickly down there
but
in
I
the
will be
dark.
streaming Monday still.
But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
I almost forgot to warn everyone about that. And we'll probably go back to Wasteland 3 for Monday. And Wednesday next week. I have always been partial to Teddy Roosevelt. Personally.
Obliterated.
Well, no skins from that one. And we'll do sidearm. Ah, we still get the speed at least. Barnyard. You can set up for a kill here. We don't want you critting though, so we'll do this. That'll pull her forward, lower her health a lot. Take the shot here. And at the same time, let's also
Press this
through him.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
She's dead next turn, so we can skin this turn. And we'll just heal up where we can. Why'd you just stress yourself? Was it because you're tone deaf? Also, he really does not like jesters. He's got Elemental and tone deaf. But we'll light the fuses here. Okay. And we can just use Throw the Hunt here to pass the turn. Yeah, we'll go ahead and collect this. Yeah, though that was actually very well hidden, funnily enough, Pillow. A lot of the public did not know that for a very long time.
Sedated.
Because I want to say, didn't he have polio is what caused his, him to be
Great
wheelchair
is the
bound?
weapon that cuts on its own.
We'll go ahead and remove the accuracy penalty in combat here. Which it, yeah. It's still, like, a big note to make. It's just, it's funny how most people, like, it was such a well-kept secret around that time. Which you, like, you think today trying to keep a secret like that would be very difficult. Okay, we'll go ahead and shift these two. This big guy is taking a big old cannon blast there. Especially since those other ones decide to hide like cowards. What would Minefield do? You know what? Hold on.
Eradicated.
Setting up our host is enough to kill there. And we'll actually do this. We'll de-stealth him here. Let's see. Can you finish off either of them? You can finish off this one without a crit, so we'll try for that. And we'll just go ahead and do this.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
If he
the
picks wrong, he
offensive.
dies. Yeah, it was basically, he had it, but it wasn't like the worst possible version of it, I want to say. Because obviously polio could cause a lot more issues than it just being wheelchair bound from it. Yeah, that's also true. How big of a hit is this gonna be?
Destroyed.
Respectable. That's some good cash.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, and then you gotta think, like, not even too long after he was president, the cure was finally found for, well, it wasn't the cure, it's the vaccine for polio. Right? Yeah, I don't think there's still a cure. I think it's there's just the vaccine still. But it's hard to believe just how much, like, some of the illnesses went from basically untreatable, like, death sentences to this is now very easily dealt with.
Decimated.
Yeah, vaccines don't count as a cure because if you already have it, some vaccines will help. But they won't cure most people. Like, it's kind of like how, say, you got the COVID vaccine. If you had COVID, it actually wasn't safe. But it wouldn't cure it. Because all it is a weakened version of the virus, so your body develops antibodies. So unless you have the time beforehand to actually get that,
Confidence
it
surges
won't
as the enemy crumbles.
actually, accomplish that. This quick kill here, it doesn't this turn, which is good. And what we'll do here is we'll just drop the heal here. Musketeer having Crimson Curse is not bad, actually.
As the fiend
That's
falls,
unfortunate. They
a
just had to
faint
target the
hope
cannon.
blossoms. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely
Yeah.
a trick of the light?
But, in most cases, it's generally not safe, from what I understand, to take, like, basically a vaccine while you're, ill. For that very reason. Really?
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
No, I haven't. To be fair, when most politicians make videos, I don't watch it. Unless it's like about a bill literally being passed or something like that. I don't care about those because a lot of it's just mudslinging. And so I'm normally, a little bit out of date on what's going on sometimes, but it's just a lot of it's BS, in my opinion. Let's try and get this little pig to the front. There we go. That also gives him negative accuracy in case we don't kill him. Wasting sickness. Well, you're gonna get a lot of diseases, Barnard, but you're not ill just yet. Not fully, at least. Okay, we'll go to do the bombardment here. Get some good injuries in the back. We can try and finish this one off right here. We do get it. Good. That's one skin for the tile. Our musketeer here can take a shot. Close. One more bombardment does it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. Let's go ahead and set up a minefield here. Good dodge from our trapper. We'll have Barnyard finish off the other one so we can get 2 for 1. Yeah, let's shelve politics, because I'm fine with, like, you know, stuff from back in the day. Because, well, it's past. And we can look back with hindsight and that and, you know, be a bit more objective, but modern day politics are so polarized, it's just never a good topic. Sad. Well, not sadly in some ways, but let's actually do this.
Surgical precision.
Really, no snow? That's a little surprising. We'll go ahead and heal up the trapper. No reason not to. Do we have a scout? We don't. We do know it's within, or all 3 of the rooms in the next tunnel could have a fight, so we'll do that. Take the shot here.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
And Barnyard can rip that one in 2. And we got
These nightmarish creatures
9
can be
skins
felt.
from that
They
fight.
can be
Okay.
beaten.
Our trapper's making us the big bucks. Sure. Take them over the portraits. Yeah, more skins to sell. And perfect. Our cannoneer kept his bum. Let's go ahead and do this. Get rid of that block. Go ahead and slip him slip you some healing spores, Barnard. I actually really like the trapper here. You know what? Boom. We set up the riposte.
A dizzying blow.
Okay, maybe leave our trapper alone. This thing's actually gonna eat that corpse. I need to deal with it somehow. Tri-PK has a good chance to crit. Let's try it. Oh, it didn't eat it this turn. Good. I think it takes its action. So.
Hello, foe. Ask me. Tell me, please, who wins in a 1v1
well, Cannoneer, the main
fight.
issue with
the
Barnyard
Polish
is
person or American.
he does a lot of damage,
the age-old
but he
battle of who
requires
win in
a lot of
hypothetical
setup.
showdown. Honestly, it depends
So he's
on
not
so many
truly
things, doesn't
OP.
it? Are they armed with pierogi or cheeseburgers? Are they
It's
fighting
more he has a
in a
stacking
dungeon
buff that he can
or a
actually make use
Walmart?
of.
Cultural stereotypes aside, it really comes down to individual skills, doesn't it? But hey, if it was a chess match, I'd probably bet on the person who's not busy microwaving their dinner. But who knows?
Good old Wheatley just dancing around the question. Let's go ahead and use Thrill of the Hunt here to stress the Aura Trapper. Oh, you've got 2 targets. Yeah, it's something funny, but that's also because of how a lot of the U.S. troops were very new. Like, most of them were basically right out of basic training. I believe is partially where that came from. Because you had a lot of conscription around that time. Because that was before people figured out conscription is probably not the best way to win. Yeah.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Which is, you know, crazy to think about. Even militarily, like, when you think about cannon fodder, sure, not their own troops, but it's still people. And again, tactics also greatly changed throughout the years, where there was more value placed on life to further along, at least in some ways, not fully, but you know, more than it used to be. Okay, I want to get rid of this in one turn, so we're gonna have to do that first. Quick kill if we get a crit here. It also would have ended so much sooner. Let's see, chance to hit. They're at the same accuracy, so let's just do this. Yeah. Well, Crimson Curse on the Trapper, I guess, means no diseases for him. At least there's that. If I wanted to really be greedy, I could leave the Mosquito and take out the Husk and the what's it called? The Chevalier here. And get the maximum amount of money. Not my desired target, but hey. He's about to go, so let's do this so we can actually claim that corpse. And what we'll do here is Maxwell. Get this one ready to be finished off by our Musketeer possibly.
Exposed
Who's
to
going to
a
want
killing
revenge
blow.
for that very big hit. Okay, good dodge on the Crimson Curse. Let's go ahead and collect that skin. Our Musketeer's going to heal herself up, actually, more than likely. Our Cannoneer would take out the Chevalier with a boom.
Well struck.
You know, you're supposed to leave a corpse. Not smithereens. Oh well. We at least got 3 skins out of it.
Foolish horrors.
That upgrade for
Low and
increased
driven
mounts
into the mud.
is actually really nice. Bleed or Blight, which we'll get rid of the bandages, I guess. Because I don't remember if Thing from the Stars had a chance of showing up here. Oh yeah, this is going to be an insane amount of money. This will at least allow us to fund the next 5 or 6 expeditions while paying for literally everything upgrade-wise. I have not... Actually, yeah, I have. Because the new one is Civ 7, right? I played the Civilization before the most recent one. I don't remember if that... I think that was 6. I actually really enjoy it. I'm always the person rushing every single natural wonder. Partially why I actually like... who's the Chinese leader that does that really well? Where you can basically just build builders and rush the natural wonders. Well, I have it on Xbox. I do not have it on PC, so... And I don't think that game has crossplay. Nah, you gotta do it proper. You gotta do it right from the beginning. Alright. I don't think it does. I think the new one is the one that has crossplay. Oh! Okay. Well, there's a big chance for death here.
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
No marks, please? Yeah, he didn't mark anyone. Lambs to the slaughter. Well, at least you can abuse that mark there, barnyard. But, of course, our poor musketeer has to be shoved back. We need to do this. And what we'll do here is... we'll try and divert his attention. Alright. And our cannoneer here will go ahead and set up the post. Next turn, he's going to buff himself. Okay, Collect Spray didn't hit all that hard that time. Heal up. Amazing heal. Just what she needed. Ah, okay. Alright, he can actually... You're going to swap with him, Barnyard. And move yourself into position there. Let's go ahead and... take... We'll do a heal here. Get prepared, because I imagine she might get targeted again. Alright, light the fuses. Get ready to blow them up. Good dodge and lambs to slaughter. Alright, and we can Triplicate here to move you back into position. Oh, you tore up the drummer. I looked away when that happened. That's perfect, though. Okay, so you're going to do Bloody Ambition again here. I love how he's avoiding the Cannoneer, by the way, like the plague. Alright, no. You quit that.
The match is struck.
You leave them alone.
A blazing star is born.
Target Barnyard. He's nice and healthy. And you know what? We'll do a speed shot. That way we outspeed him.
Her death by inches.
Okay. Musketeer's gonna need a heal. There's a speed shot here. Slash and gash. Ah, come on. know what? You get the mines. Yes. That's exactly what we wanted to see.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
move you in.
a glint of gold.
Aw, he still skipped out on hitting you. Oh dear, Cannoneer. Alright, I'm gonna get healed up. We'll just blow him up with some mines again. I like how he's avoiding the Cannoneer like the plague. That's just funny to me. He knows what's coming. Too bad for him. He doesn't get a choice in this.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
If he doesn't want to hit the mines, he can take the
A
bullet.
trifling victory,
Or I guess the cannonball in this case.
but a victory nonetheless.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do this.
The light. The
We know we're
promise
going
of
to need our
safety.
shovels in just a moment, so we'll do this instead. I hate leaving that, but that's good. Well, the scavenger at least gave us a nice trophy. Our trapper here can at least disarm this. We got one more room battle. We will use all our food to heal up before this one. Perfect timing. You're probably fine, Barnyard, so what we'll do is this. That way we have all the slots open. Ah, it's one of you. So we need to get you to 50% HP. Not Red Hook. I guess he works for the studio. Okay, we'll go ahead and do this. And also... Yes, I recognize it was a bad joke. There we go. Didn't stop me from making it, but I at least recognize that. Let's do Minefield first.
Precision and power.
With crit, even though it got blocked. We do Minefield first because we want, when we light the fuse, for it to not fully go to waste. You need to heal yourself up. That is an amazing heal. We're already marked, so let's go ahead and do Bloody Ambition. Maybe we can get a good hit on the Carrion Construct. Nope.
A decisive pummeling.
It's the one he's guarding. Good dodge. Okay, let's go ahead and shuffle the pig forward.
Grievous injury.
At least the minefield hot pig there.
Palpable fear.
Oh, you don't want him in that position. Let's do Tricicate. Do with the drummer. Okay, Whiplash is definitely fine there. We have a chance to kill without a crit.
Powerful
Sadly,
blow.
crit. And we'll do Kaboom here. Yeah. And that did reduce his speed. Alright. Collect those skins for me. Let's go ahead and do a speed shot. Did not hit, but that's fine. We still get the speed. Good dodge in the red hook. How much does Shrapnel Blast do? Not enough. The boom at least
Masterfully executed.
And we'll do Thrill of the Hunt here for the stress heal. Let's do it on the Musketeers so they're both ready for the next mission. Dodging the death throws. Or throws. Jeez.
Darkness
the light.
closes in,
Shot.
haunting the hearts of men.
Fine. We'll just play it.
A singular strike.
We'll get those skins a different way.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Go ahead and take that. That is a lot of money. Hey. How you doing? Let's see. Bleed resist is pretty high. Let's just do a slap. We don't want to mark ourselves. He does charm marked heroes. The Lure of Gold. Just a taste of the Cannoneer.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Take our Cannoneer, just don't let him shoot. That's fine with me. Bone Saw on Musketeer. Yeah, we're not buffing him up just in case. We'll do Kaboom. Unfortunate. Our Trapper can heal her, though. Half health. Yeah, definitely need to heal her. Plus 16 speed. Nice, he really stressed himself out. Okay. He at least did what we wanted. He didn't one-shot us.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
See how long that lasts
or cowardice.
We'll keep her speed up. Heal her because she's still got that bleed on her. Let's go ahead and smack the Mimic again. No. Okay. He's lighting the fuse a second time. He's really angry. He's very angry about the Mimic taking control.
The darkness holds much.
So he was just prepping up for a one-shot on it.
Boogeyman.
Let's just make sure everyone's healed up beforehand. Do this with the de-stress since we don't want to get posted. Just a taste of both of them.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
We don't have any bloody ambition.
Get in my belly!
Well, that's what the Mimic's thinking is going to happen. Already. That's what he thinks will happen. Instead, he's just taking a cannonball to the throat.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Bone Saw. Damage versus bleeding. Stress taken. On melee hit. Bleeds target. And stress received if has kleptomania, glutomania, or hylomania. That's funny. So you get benefits from having the worst quirks around. That's actually worth more than this. There we go. Right in time to see us kill the Mimic.
Their squeals
After we got the
fade.
scavenger.
Their confidence is shaken.
52K. Trapper is making us some real profits today. Tactless. Hey, Barnyard, may want to work on that. Nah. But our Cannoneer did hit level 5 here. So he's ready for the Sunward Isles.
The poor caretaker.
Next time we see the
I
option.
fear his long-standing duties here have
You immediately
affected
go in
him.
there. Really, he just needs a little bit of stress healing and he'd be fine. Let's go ahead and send our Trapper to the cloister. Fine with our Legionnaire getting the Crimson Curse. We'll replace one of our Legionnaires that hasn't been leveled yet because we do have this guy right here who comes pre-packed with a level and his upgrades. I know I have an extra Legionnaire down here. And by the way, thanks, Barnyard. Let's see. Yeah, you. You have Hot Trot, which is really good, though. But I guess we leave him. He's got Risk Taker 2. Do we have one more Legionnaire I can get rid of? I guess we'll just get rid of a lowly bounty hunter.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes,
Also, more
and a
Cannoneers for the
stumbling
group.
gait. This one is no more good to us.
Interesting. Bloodthirsty Harriet. Ooh. For a long veteran dungeon, we could get the Remnants of Light here. Interesting. But looking at the time, I think we'll actually wrap up here. That's actually good. We finished basically right on time. Thank you everyone for joining. We'll go ahead and raid out here in just a second. Let's see. You know what? Kilted raided us earlier. And oh, he's also doing a modded campaign. So we'll go return the favor. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining. I hope everyone had an amazing time. Like I said, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Hey, thanks for joining. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Monday. I'll adjust the schedule tonight. But I hope everyone has a good night. Barnard, I hope you get to feeling better. And yeah, I'll see everyone Monday, hopefully, and have a good night, everyone. Yeah, we'll go raid out here and